Alright, what's going on everybody? I hope you guys are doing good. We are going to jump back into our suit character on Namalsk. So we are trying to finally finish this suit that we've been working on for a couple of days. We ended up getting the filament later on in the stream yesterday. The last filament that we need, the red one. And we're going to gather all of our supplies and we're going to try to head out to the ice now. It'd be nice if we could find a boat as well. I haven't seen any boats on Terra Island though, so maybe we can find a boat, and if not, we're gonna head out onto the ice and go for a little adventure, try to build this suit. But that'll be what we'll start out with, and then possibly finish off with another map, depending on how things go. We'll go from there. Let me grab my coffee and then we'll jump straight into it. Alright, how you doing, Mike? Poop Shoot, good to see you. Stoned Canuck, what's up, man? Waterson. So yeah, we're gonna have to go and find, what do we need? We're gonna need a shovel to begin with, because we got a stash and we gotta dig it up. So let's go find a shovel. We got our 2 filaments here. We're not too far away from our stash, so let's go have a look. Yeah, we've had this character for a little while. This guy's been alive for a long time. It's almost got full frost resistance, so this guy's been around. He's seen some things. But let's go find a shovel or a pickaxe or anything that we can use to unearth our stash. So that's what we need. Suppressor's looking pretty beat up. Gonna have to get a weapon cleaning kit if we can. Just cleaned my suppressor last night. Oh yeah? Nice. I think we're gonna have to go fishing again. We've got rope. I don't have any food on me. Man, I wish we could find a boat. I could probably go and look for a boat. And if we get really lucky, there might even be one along the coast down here. What's going on, Barry? I found all 3 filaments on the main island today, did you? Nice. That's super lucky. I very rarely see filaments on the main island, so There's no doubt that it's much safer to do it on Terra, just because you're gonna see less people. So it's much easier to do on Terra. There's only a couple places that you have to loot. You got everything you need here. But yeah, if you get lucky, you can find them. Find them on the mainland. Like I said, I rarely see any filaments on the mainland. Yeah, we've got to go and uncover our filament stash here. Oh, there's some animals down here, perfect. What? Two holsters. Right, so if we make a suit, we want one of these. A belt with a sheath and a holster. Forgot about that. So nothing there. Let's go have a look down at this next spot. Hopefully we can get something there. Found an orange and blue at research and Reddit. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, a lot of times when you find one, you're gonna find more. So if you find one filament, it's just good to look around. Make sure there's no other filaments there. Where's that caribou at? You think you'd open your Sakal server again and for a while and give it another go? No. No. No, Sakal is kind of dead in the water for me. Just too much maintenance, too much work, too little interest, yeah. But you could open one poop, you know what I'm saying? Brother? It was so much fun. Yeah, it was good. But I talk every day about the issues with Sakal, and it just kind of gets exhausting to talk about, so kind of just whatever. There's other Sakal servers to play, but there's a reason why they're not usually that full, so It's a shame, isn't it? It's a good map, but just wasn't set up correctly. They killed the hype for it, so it's more of like a console map, really. It's good for console base builders and stuff that want to use the islands. And opening a server without a large streamer audience is a lost cause. Yeah, pretty much. That's Dayz for you though, man. It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't so toxic and people were, you know, DDoSing every server and the list goes on and on. Wouldn't be so bad. But I'm planning on making some edits to Namalsk here. Add some bunkers and change some stuff up. There we go. Perfect. I want a boat now. Thing is with a boat though, I wouldn't be able to take it to the... I could try to get a boat to the submarine, but... Ooh, pickaxe here as well. I don't want to blow out the suppressor, but I don't want to use the big gun either. Well, there he is. Not sure if a 1556 is gonna do it. Oh yeah. Perfect. Well, there's our food. Damn, I need to get another canister, I just remembered. Just another thing to add to the list. Well, that should be enough food. I don't think that's enough to cook anything, so. Maybe we get lucky, we find another canister up here. Canister, grab the stuff from the stash, and then head on foot to the other side of the island. So we talking politics and conspiracy theories again? Maybe if I feel like it. What conspiracy theories have we been talking about? If you could remind us. Go ahead and fill me in, man. Do you mean conspiracy theory like something that you don't agree with? If it's something that you don't agree with, then it's a conspiracy theory, right? So go ahead and give us a list of all the conspiracy theories we talked about, if you want to be taken seriously. And will I be talking about politics? Sure, if I feel like it. I'll talk about whatever I want, whenever I want. You see how that works? And if you don't like it, you can go somewhere else. There you go. I solved all your issues. You should thank me. Are we talking about conspiracy theories again? Well, do you mean something you don't agree with? What exactly do you mean by conspiracy theory? Can you provide me with a number of examples? The conspiracy theories, well, what you mean is conspiracy theories. See, it's not a conspiracy theory if it's the truth. You understand the difference? That's a weaponized term. You don't understand what you're saying, but conspiracy theorist is something that is said, or like conspiracy theory is something that is used to weaponize and like discredit something. And it's used by the government a lot. So essentially what it is government speak. A lot of times, if you hear someone in the news or government saying conspiracy theory, it's probably because they're trying to discredit something that's got at least a shred of truth in it. Some fuel. I really gotta find a boat, man. Dude, I'm on your side. Oh, I mean, just the way that you're wording it, right? So are we talking politics? Like a lot of people cry and complain when we talk about politics, so maybe you could word your sentence differently, like let's talk about politics and you know, conspiracy theory is a bad term anyway. I just don't like it because of what I just explained to you. But people don't understand. It's a weaponized term. People don't understand that. You know? Alright, I don't see any canister around here. I don't remember if I checked these. I don't think I did. I almost feel like going to check that military tent. Maybe there's a gun cleaning kit in there. Got a badly damaged suppressor. we could cook up this food the old-fashioned way. I could just make a cooking stand. That might not be a bad idea. I'm pretty pressed for space right now, though. Maybe I should just eat all this food while I can, because I'm gonna have to carry another filament. Basically got everything we need. The filaments are only 4 squares, so if we eat a little bit. We got water. I'm thinking about just wearing the NBC suit on the ice. Ooh, what is this? A little stash barrel, huh? Okay. I might have to chop this tree down to get at it. They might have chopped this tree down and set it there. And sometimes these are hard to get at. Sometimes you can get the lid off, but... Oh. Oh. Hey, more filaments. Nice. Filament stash. Some nice stuff in here, 308. Do you know how to join the test server? I'm not sure. You could join their Discord, like !WCS in the chat, and I think that'll give you their Discord. And then maybe ask there. I'm not sure. I haven't tried the experimental. Too bad no gun cleaning kit. DMR magazine. Oof. I'll probably just leave their stuff. I could steal their red and not open up my stash. The red and blue is right here though. I don't really want to steal their stash, you know? Isn't really doing... Oh, wow. 338. I'm taking that. I need that ammo. Filter and bottle. Might just exchange it. Thoughts on becoming a Fallout 76 channel permanently? I've never played Fallout 76. I think we'll just leave his stash intact, huh? I think we'll just leave it. I can't even remember really where I put my stash to begin with. I think my stash is over here somewhere. Actually gotta remember where I put mine. I think it's over here. Maybe they raided my stash and they put it inside theirs. Where did I put that stash? Hmm. No, it was around here somewhere. There it is. Suit battery, filaments. Orange filament, blue. Take that. Suppose I could just put this back in the ground. Doesn't really matter. I need one of these filaments too. I don't want to waste this food because I kind of need it. Alright, let's cook up as much as we can. I'm limited on space. Get this done. I wish there was some 5.56 in that stash. I don't think there was, but it is nice to find that 338. This isn't really that hard or easy to come by. Reload this bad boy. Almost got a couple of good shots yesterday. 600-700 meters while someone was moving. I need to find a smaller knife. I don't think this is gonna fit here. You gotta get a smaller knife. Some duct tape would be nice. Fix up the bag. I just remembered we're gonna have to grab a lot of sticks, so I think I will do the NBC stuff. I think I'll wear the NBC stuff on the ice. Alright, that should be everything. The filaments, we got the blueprints. Now we just have to get to the submarine. Some shots behind us. Man, I would love a boat. We're gonna have to do it the old school way. Gonna have to do it the old school way. There they are again. I wonder how we're gonna be on food out there. Ate all that stuff and I'm not even full. Could always kill a bear out on the ice, but I don't have any canister left. I could rip through the industrial on the way to the jump off point and try to find another canister, I guess. A little bit risky though right now since I got everything on me. I could go fishing on the ice, but again, if I strip down to my NBC, oh, this is gonna be difficult, man. I gotta remind myself again why I even put myself through this, you know? Why the heck do I insist on building a suit? I don't know. That's why I gotta update this map, man. Make it a little bit more dynamic, involve the new bunkers and stuff. I've done this so many times. Not that it's like boring or anything, but with the 2 bunker idea, it'd be pretty sweet. So you get the NBC, then you get the glow plug to get in the bunker, and then inside of the bunker they have... You could have all of the stuff, really. Or you can make it really difficult and have to get to both bunkers. So each bunker has... Maybe make the filaments spawn in the bunkers. Filaments spawn in the bunkers. Along with some other good gear. That shouldn't be too hard to do. It's just gonna be getting that map edited correctly. I went through all that food like nothing. Holy shit. That barely gave me any food at all. Imagine eating like 8 steaks and not feeling full. The digestion takes a while. I probably will be pretty much full apple here, but I feel like they should bump those up a little bit, you know? Calories wise. But I guess I did have 4, what was it, 4 chicken, not chicken legs, hare legs. Don't give you much. A caribou should give you a lot more. I think it does. But I'm thinking about putting a bunker right there, man. One of those Sakal bunkers. Could even put one of those submarines there just to make it look cool. I think the new Sakal submarine would probably fit pretty nicely there. It's about the same size, I think. The problem with that bunker is it's just a prop. You can't go inside of it, so it's a little bit misleading, I guess. Alright, let's go get a new canister. Then we're almost to the jump off point. And then we could fish on the ice. That's pretty much it. I just gotta grab a few hooks, wooden hooks. And then we're off to make a suit. Finally. Finally! Oh yeah, there's a server reset coming in 2 minutes as well. That's right. Let's see if we can get these hooks done prior. Wait, am I gonna get 3 worms with this, I wonder? Just 1. I think it's the shovel that gives you 3. So full apple, still need some hydration. I got the filtering bottle. Fish on the ice. And we've got the heat bug buff, I guess. There it is. There it is. Alright, we're gonna get kicked out here in like 10 seconds. Chill on the street for a minute. We got the soup battery, now we gotta get the oxygen tank. It's been a lot better with the almost full frost resistance though, I'll tell you that. I tell you that much. I haven't had to have very many fires. Some pretty good clothing, but frost resistance helps a lot. Alright, I'm gonna fill up my water and then we'll jump back in. Let's go build this suit. How you doing, Two Taps? Elements, good to see ya. Queez, yeah, we gotta get a new gas can. What's going on, Julie? Tom? Assassin, good to see you. What's up, Joe? Oh, my game crashed. One sec. My game crashed. Okay, we finally got in here. Alright. Let's go find a canister. Jerry cans. Hey, there's a knife I need. Get rid of this machete. Canister? Gun cleaning kit? Nope. Nope. Another hunter bag. Nothing. Alright, there's got to be a canister down here. Has to be. Absolutely has to be. Little broom? Come on, man. No filaments, no gas canisters. Locked? It's a big scope. Ah, blue filament. Blue filaments, come on, gas canister. I refuse to believe that there isn't a gas canister down here. It's gotta be. Has to be. Gas mask. Unbelievable. Oh, there's one more place I can check along the way anyways. Well, I suppose if we go out on the ice, if I don't find... I don't have a lighter either. Or I do. Nice. If I don't find a gas canister, then we can always just use a cooking stand. So it's not the end of the world, but it'd be great if we could find one. It would be great if we could find one. Probably a canister in that. I'm too lazy. Alright, last destination. Gotta find a canister here. I will be flabbergasted if we do not obtain a gas canister here. Flabbergasted. No, no, no. Oh, no zombies here? Seems a little quiet, doesn't it? There. There it is, finally. Finally! It's a small one, but it'll work. Alright. Perfect. Now we get on the ice. Now we get on the ice, but I'm gonna have to drop some stuff and get a fishing rod going. It's a good time to get on the ice too. It's foggy and hard to see. Give us some good cover. If only we had a boat, huh? Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. But the negative thing about going on the ice like this, if there is a blizzard, I don't think I'll get lost, but there's always a chance. I'm pretty good on the ice. I just gotta trust my instinct. Last time I felt almost like we were lost and I was like right bang on, so just gonna have to go off my experience as an ice traveler. Hope for the best. Prepare for the worst. Did I get the full white suit too? No, I had to go with the highlighter shoes. So what is this gonna look like? Shoes, pants, top, boom. It's gonna look ridiculous. That's it right there, pretty much. That's all we need. Just need to grab some sticks. And we're off to the races. The question is how we're gonna fit the sticks. Like this. Time to bleed. Just throw our gloves on. Now our frost resistance and the fact that this is waterproof should end up being enough to keep us somewhat warm. Everything I have is waterproof. It's a good thing we found that canister too. We won't have to do any cooking stand. Nice. Hopefully the boots don't go ruined by the time we get over there. They might. They very well might. So we got 9 sticks. I think that's enough. Couple of fires right there, just in case. We're gonna make ourselves a fishing rod for food. We got water in our bottle. We're gonna have water in the bottle from the snow. We got these bad boys ready. I think that's it, really. I don't need anything more. Could grab one more worm, maybe. Where did I drop that rod now? There it is. Is there any way I can make this fit? Tetra. Perfect. All right, there it is. I should probably grab some bark. Don't know how I'm gonna fit it, but dude, is my character like still buffed up? Maybe the frost resistance is like super powerful once you get it. Cause I haven't been cold in a while. Alright, I think we got everything. I'm going for it. Out into the great unknown. So we got the filaments, we got the blueprints. Everything is waterproof. Let's do it. So we need to head northeast. Holy shit, these are damaged already, man. Oh boy. That's scary. Damn it, dude. I was thinking about that. I was like, maybe these won't hold up. Ah, fuck it. We're just gonna send it. Let's see what happens. We're just gonna send it and see what happens. They're gonna be badly damaged by the time we get to the submarine. So maybe we can find some boots there. It's gonna be risky. The thing is, I don't have to have any fires this way. So the snow wisps are blowing north. I did this last time and I think they did get pretty beat up. NBC stuff doesn't tend to last very long. Especially on the ice. Let's see. Oh no, I didn't put my mask on. Maybe I can just make rag shoes out of this. How many... I wonder what this is going to give us. 1 or 2? Let's see. If it gives us 2, we can make rag shoes out of it. 1. Alright. Oh shit. This is going to be an interesting one. Let's just try to get the submarine and see what happens. Snagglefoot, thanks for the 11 months of tier 2. Appreciate that, man. Thanks for the massive support, Snagglefoot, in the tier 2. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're having a good weekend. Right now might be a good time to go fishing. Just so I don't get totally... This is going to be tough to navigate in this. You can still use the snow wisp, but I think right now I'll just grab a few fish. So. Just grab a few fish here. How you doing, Swamp? No worries. What's up, Matt? DB? How old is this character? It's 28 hours, I think. It's been a lot of like running around, like low, medium pop. Sometimes it got high pop, but it's been just more like an adventure character as opposed to anything too crazy. I think I might have killed some people earlier. I can't even remember, man. This character's been going on for so long. Usually I get an end to the characters, but this guy has just been kind of like a project, you know. damaged already. Alright, let's eat a little bit. you able to put filtered water in the cooking pot or no? I think once it's, you have to drink it straight from the filtering bottle, I think. I doing Mystic Twitchers? You geared up to the gills, that's right. This guy is pretty geared. Is that the arm? Yes. Yeah, I got the arm. Well, the storm should be done soon, and we'll start making our way. You fighting against the storm in the wide ass open and winning as well? Just using the NBC, yeah. Everything I have is waterproof, so the most it's gonna get is damp. So if I went out here with my regular clothes, then this would be a struggle. I'd have to really... I could just keep going right now. It's not really affecting me too much. The only thing I'm worried about is these boots being damaged, because I only have one rag, so this is going to be sketchy. This is going to be the biggest concern for sure. These might go ruined on us if we don't get to the submarine in a orderly fashion and then be able to cut something up and make rag shoes. That's our only way that this is gonna work. But it's just nice having these because you're not wet and you're not worried about frostbite or anything. This is the best way to do it for sure. Mind you, I have like really high frost resistance. I'm almost full frost resistance. So I'm like 75, 80% frost resistance. It's pretty crazy. I'm terrible with keeping my clothes well repaired. Well, yeah, I mean, they were worn when I went onto the ice. And then they went damaged, so the only thing that can fix this is like a duct tape or maybe a tire repair kit or something. But I got one rag. If I get two, I can make some rag shoes. So hopefully we get to the submarine, I can get a few more rags and then we'll be alright. But if not... Yeah, I don't have the key card. Just gonna go and get right now. Alright. That's it. So this is the way that we're facing is north. That would be west. This is east. So I want to go north, northeast. So we want to have the wind wisps going this way and then we go this way. It's going to clear up though, I think. We should be able to see a lot more. You got everything else? Yeah, I got everything we need. We just have to go get the key card and then go to the oil rig and then we can make the suit. What's going on, Bacon? What the hell is that? It looks like the mainland. I think that's actually Namalsk. We definitely don't want to go to Namalsk. Show up in Namalsk looking like an alien. Just want to go this way. I'm so confused right now. Oh. I'm confused right now. North. Pretty sure that's Namalsk. Just needed to clear up a little bit. It looks like it's gonna be dark soon. So the wind is always blowing north. We went from Terra Island. And we want to go northeast. Northeast. Why am I seeing this on my right? Weird. I'm pretty sure this is Namalsk. Oh, never mind. This looks like this actually might be Terra again. I can't tell though. Would that make sense? No, because this would be south if that's Terra. See, this is Terra here. I'm so confused right now. The wind whisper going south or north? Okay, so yeah, this is Namalsk. But how is this north? That's weird. I thought north would be more that way. Ah, anyway. We're going the right way. This must be true north there, this way. So if we're going northeast, and that seems right. Weird though. Alright. Just need these shoes to hold up. Let's get a little ways from the coast here, just in case. So the submarine that we're going for is over here. Imagine how cold you'd be. Real cold, yeah. I mean, the suit that we have on is supposed to be kind of waterproof, so it would almost be like having a wetsuit on or something, maybe, but that wouldn't be pleasant. Well, hopefully these boots hold up. And we can get to the submarine and make some rag shoes. That's really the only thing that's going against us right now. The durability of my boots. Oh my fuck. Okay, there's random people out on the ice. Holy shit. One's dead. There's more than one though. I think I got him. I can't tell. Dude, you gotta be kidding me. Just random dudes out on the ice. Hey, if these guys... these guys better have some shit. Otherwise, what the fuck are you doing out here? I think I took his head off. I don't know though. Dude, getting fights on the ice is so rare. Crazy. I don't see that other body though, so maybe he's still up. Man, oh man, I'm lucky that that guy didn't hit me. Is that a freshie? Yeah, these guys are kind of suspect. Little suspect there, boys. Yeah. Nice try, boys. Look at these guys. Just went out to the ice with nothing. Okay. Look at this guy too. This guy had a Mosin. I ruined his gun. This guy had a Mosin and a Mosin on his back. And this other guy didn't even have anything. Why not just give the other Mosin to this guy so you had a better chance? Oh, these guys are kind of dumb. Yeah, I don't know. Unless they just randomly decided to go to the ice and sit here perfectly, I don't know. Kind of weird. Kinda weird. Good thing is though, I can take some stuff off of them and make rag shoes. Oh, it's a good thing they didn't kill me, man. I would have been pissed. Yeah, man, we were just out on a stroll on the ice. You just so happened to be there, man. Give me a break. Oh, some more rags. Yeah, we just decided to come out on the ice with our freshie stuff, man. Yeah, all that guy needed was a Mosin to take all that shit. Nice. So we can fix up our boots now. Sweet. don't think they saw the arm coming? What do you mean? These guys are clearly, I mean, if you don't think they're watching the stream, then I don't know what to tell you. These guys literally spawned in, grabbed a Mosin, and came and sat on this fucking ridge and waited for me to walk by. They know I have the arm. They know I have everything for a suit too. That's probably why they're waiting here. Oh, this guy's suspect. This guy, every time he gets shot at, he thinks he's a stream sniper. Well, like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. People don't just wander out onto the ice and sit on a fucking, behind a big ridge like that. It's weird. And who knows? Oh, glad they died though. Definitely stream snipers, good thing they can't shoot. Yeah, I'm lucky, man. That Mosin would have put me down and that would have been it. Or if he shot me once, the whole mission's over. Because it would have ruined my... even if I stayed up, my jacket would have been ruined and I wouldn't have been able to go on the... Nice. This is classic. They're not exactly geared to take the hike for the suit. What do you mean, make the hike for the suit? They have nothing. They're not making any suit. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any damn sense. The guy was not very smart either. Because they had two Mosins. The other guy should have... if they both had a Mosin. Unless he like ran over and grabbed it, but... anyway, it's all good. Don't worry. Well, don't worry about that. I'm sure we'll know who they are. Yeah. Pretty sad, man. Pretty sad. Yeah. But if that's how you play the game, then you're not going to get better. Like, you're not even good at the game at all. Even with all the advantages, you still lose. So why don't you just go and play normally? Yeah, I think the second guy picked... yeah, you're probably right. One of the Mosins was ruined though, so I think one of the shots ruined his gun. Yeah, man, it was just crazy, dude. We decided to go to the ice and well, you were there, man. GG's, bro. Was that you? I can't believe we ran into you, man. Servers. And then you have someone get banned and then they go and fucking cry about it to somebody else. This guy, man, he's abusing power. He banned me for stream sniping. There's no evidence. Shit happens all the time, man. It's fucking sad. But anyway, yeah, it worked out to our advantage a lot. Duct tape. That fixes all of our issues. Perfect. Oh, there's an EVR happening. Alright, let's try to get to this submarine before the EVR happens. Should be fine out here anyway, we'll survive, but First shot was center chest, second one was the head. Yeah, the tracer rounds. Like I saw blood on 2 of the 3 shots. So all 3 were hits, it's just one of them took out his gun. Yeah, what a sad world you live in. Instead of just jumping on the game and having fun, you try to get a shortcut. And even if I died there, they're still getting, you know, removed from the server, so it's like it's a complete waste of your time. But people like this have no intelligence. They don't realize this. So you kill me and you're clearly sniping, then you're gonna get banned. So you're not getting anything from it either way. Now you just look like an idiot, so. This is the best possible outcome, but just proof in the pudding, man. So for any of you people that watch and think that people aren't stream sniping a lot, let me tell you, it happens a lot. I'm just lucky that I have good reaction in shots. Otherwise that would have been 30 hours down the drain, right? But hey, at least they brought us duct tape. That's 1 sec, guys. What do you have hold breath key map to is shift. Sorry guys, just give me 1 sec here. Oh, okay. Should be good to go. You make the intro? Yeah, I made those screens, yeah. Okay, let's carry on. I've gotta try to make it to the submarine before the storm pops off. I never see what happens at the orb. What is it? It's just an orb that you jump into and it transport you. Teleports you somewhere different depending on what's going on. Just called it a night, man. I don't really enjoy playing video games when I'm drinking. You know what I mean? If I have a couple beers, I don't really feel like playing games. Ate a pizza, had a few beers, relaxed. I don't know, I don't really feel like gaming after, you know? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I wonder, like, that must be landing soon, no? What's going on, Johnny? Gaming is probably like work to you now? Well, no, like I don't enjoy playing games if I'm not sober. That's just it. I never have. I know that some of you probably don't play games unless you're under the influence of something, you know? I'm the opposite. So most of you are getting baked before you play. I'm just playing the game, you know? Is this a high pop server? It's like medium pop. But we had to get rid of a few people recently, so... You know. But yeah, it's been like medium high pop during the days. It's pretty quiet. Oh, there's a submarine right there. We just killed 2 guys on the ice. But, I'm looking at doing an update, and then hopefully when I update it and add some new stuff to the map, then we'll get the server back up to full every day, but... Namalsk is in a bit of a weird place right now. There's a lot of new maps out. There's a lot of people playing new maps. And with the recent update, it's kind of not really functioning that great. Namalsk, like the cold weather maps, because of some of the dev changes. So we're in a bit of a weird spot right now. But it's been fun. I've just been running around on this character for like 30 hours. So, it's been good. What happened with those weirdos? Are they really stream snapping? Well, not to like give away too much information, but two guys spawned in at Namalsk and they grabbed Mosins and then they swam out to the ice and had a few fires and waited for me to cross by. Luckily, you know, nothing happened because they got shit on, but turns out that the guys that were stream sniping also have VAC bans and are cheaters. So what do you know? And usually I don't want to give out any of these type of information, but verified cheaters and like VAC bans on their account. Shocking, I know. But they're gone now, so we don't have to worry about them. But we have all the evidence, screenshots, the whole 9 yards. So it almost worked out for them. And they died and respawned and tried to get right back out on the ice. So anyway, they're gone now. We don't have to worry about it. But imagine being so bad at a game that you have to stream snipe and cheat in other games and you still suck. So there you go. Just play the game normally, have fun, it's a video game. I don't understand why you have to, you know, cheat and all that shit, but, maybe I understand now. Not very intelligent. Not very good at the game. Are those dead zombies? Oh jeez, I thought those were dead zombies. Did they get banned because they have VAC bans? No, they got banned because they're stream sniping. But people with VAC bans tend to get banned on the server either way. Regardless. But anyway. I don't want to share that kind of information, but whatever. It is what it is. Transparency. And if you don't believe me, I can fucking show you. Trust me. I'm not making this shit up. Like I always tell you guys, it would disgust you to see how many people are cheating and doing weird shit. Whoa! Alright, let's see if we can get some 556. Get our key card, and then we're off to the races. Nice. Gun clean kit. Picks up this suppressor. Have you seen Reforger Battle Royale mode? No, I haven't. What's that about? Planned March 19th departure from space station? Wait. Oh, so are they all staying together at the space station till the 19th and then leaving? Oh, I was under the impression they would leave right away. Yeah, I guess it would. That makes sense. Hub G in Reforger. Interesting. Hub G in Reforger. What is that like? Do you like drop out of a plane or you just spawn? People were having a lot of fun on it. Drop out of a plane. Wow. Should try that. I'm down to give it a try. Why not? I'm not like against battle royales. I just don't like Fortnite because it's more for like kids, which is fine. But it's more like aimed towards where Reforger is more like, you know what I mean? Reforger is like it's just, yeah, it's just more for more mature people, I guess. Where's this key card at? It's mature Fortnite. Well, not really, but anyway, we'll check it out. There's better be a key card here, man. Where's that key card at? There better be a key card here, man. Brother. No key card here. Come on. Unless I'm blind, I'm not seeing a key card. Suppity, thanks for the 20 months. Appreciate that, man. How you doing, Suppity? SpaceX crew said something about the 19th. Oh, okay. I don't know why I was thinking they would just get on and leave, but... Well, shit, I might have to fucking loot cycle this bitch to get a key card. I might have to, like, leave and come back or something? Where? Unless I must... It must be here somewhere. Yeah, pretty much orphan. I mean... I'd love to see more stuff on the ice. Yeah, I plan on making some additions. Oh, whoops. Loading the wrong magazine here. Skilly Island? Yeah. It's a very rough map. Really rough, there's like no progression or anything. And the server that they use is pretty laggy. But yeah, we messed around on it. She's pretty rough around the edges. Yeah, this is the, what do they call it, the NAC plate? Latia plate? Well, shit, I don't know what to say, man. There's no card here, so... That's very weird. Shit out of luck. It should be here, though. I wonder if I'm missing it or something. Oh, where else would it be? Unless we got extremely unlucky where it's like... Items will stay for X amount of time. And then they'll despawn, and then it takes a little bit of time for them to respawn again. So like, let's say this magazine has a lifetime of half an hour. So it spawns in, it sat there for half an hour, no one came and got it, and then it despawns. And then depending on the respawn timer, let's say it's 15 minutes, another one of these won't spawn in for another 15 minutes. But the key card it can only spawn here. So maybe we just got really unlucky with the timing and it despawned, and then the key card typically would take a little bit longer to respawn because of the rarity of it. So now we're a little screwed, but maybe we'll even come back, I guess. Yeah, this is really bad luck. Have you seen the BR? No, but somebody just told me about that. You think the stream snipers got to it first? No. No, those guys didn't have anything, man. No. They had nothing on their bodies, and no, they just spawned in at Namalsk and went and sat and had fires until I showed up. Well, let's just leave. We'll go and dick around for a minute, have a fire like a couple 100 meters away, and then we'll come back and hope that it spawns in, I guess. Otherwise, it's kind of holding us up. I saw the clip now. Not to be rude, that doesn't really mean they're stream sniping. There's loot in the sub. Okay, let me explain something to you, man. Let me explain something to you. I've been looting Terra Island for days, trying to find the filaments, okay? I have to go from Terra Island right by Namalsk. Those guys were watched by admins. They spawned at Namalsk. They met up with each other, they grabbed Mosins, and they went directly to the ice with nothing else. They sat behind a large like a large hump or like a hill to try to intercept me, and they sat there for like an hour, not moving. If you can't connect the dots, like, I'm telling you 100% they're stream sniping. They have VAC bans on their accounts, they're cheaters as well. I can show you, I have a program that shows. You just have to trust me, man. I don't understand why I shouldn't even tell you guys anymore, because every time I say something and I'm transparent with you guys, I know what I'm talking about. I'm not making this shit up. I'm telling you the truth. Do you like it when I'm transparent with you, or would you rather just me say, "Oh," and pretend that nothing is happening? I'm not an idiot. I fucking know, man. I know for sure. They're being watched by admins. I can show you. I have screenshots. I understand this game on a deeper level. I don't know what to fucking tell you. These guys are sat on the ice with nothing. People don't go on the ice because you die. They sat there having fires until they had a shot at me, and it almost worked. The thing is, they're shitty shots, and then I just reacted and killed them because I'm better than them. But at the end, like, I can tell you right away that it's suspect, and then I have the verification of the screenshots and timing and everything. I'm telling you the truth. I don't know. Why is it that when I'm transparent, there's always some idiot in the chat that's like, I saw the clip, bro. Like, you don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand. Maybe you're the one that's stream sniping. I don't understand where you don't connect the dots. Maybe you're just lacking intelligence. I don't understand. I don't understand. You should just move on. Listen, man. We are moved on. But if people are gonna ask and say stupid shit, then I'm gonna explain it to them. It's about transparency, it's about explaining things, and it's about helping people become more intelligent. I don't want to do it all the time, but I'm also trying to help people, so even though it doesn't sound that way, I explained everything to a T. I can show all the receipts. So now we can move on, right? Right? Even if I did all of that, they'd still be like, "Oh, I don't see it, bro." It's like, well, how many hours do you have in Dayz? Well, I've never played. So after, you know, thousands and thousands of hours of streaming this game, I have a better sense for it. And trust me, I wish it wasn't happening. Now, if those guys were fully geared and they had a reason to be out on the ice, it's a different story. But they weren't. They had nothing. And all they needed was a Mosin to take all my shit. You see how that works? And then, lo and behold, I have a program that I pay for that gives me all their prior history, and they all have VAC bans and shit. It's like, surprise, surprise. And like I tell you, again, I'm going to say it one more time. If you guys could see behind the veil of Dayz and how many people are cheating, you would be disgusted. Trust me. I know you guys are some of you live in a delusional world where you think, no, this is never happening. Like, it happens all the time. All the time. Cheaters are everywhere, man. What's the name of the program? Well, listen. We're gonna ban you now. Because you're an idiot. But we've already spent too much time explaining things. So if you can't wrap your head around it, you're getting banned. There you go. See you later. I mean, really though, right? And do you guys like it when I'm transparent with you? Yes or no? I'm about transparency, man. Even if it hurts your feelings. So if you don't like that, you can leave. It's as simple as that. I'm way more transparent than fucking a lot of people, dude. And that's the truth. And transparency and truth hurts sometimes. I'm not making this shit up to make myself feel better. I'm not... You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, they didn't kill me anyways. They still got shit on. But I'm trying to tell you the truth. Why is it that when people tell the truth, there's always some opposition and they're always idiots? Every time. I'm like... I don't know what to fucking tell you, man. Really. And I'm not getting worked up. I'm just... You know what I mean? It's just... It is what it is. It is what it is. It's always some idiot. I don't think that stream's not... I think they just went out to the ice because that's fun to do. It's just fun to sit there with nothing for an hour. And just wait. Because that's fun to do. No, it's not fun to do. What they want is all... It's a 30-hour character. I've got all this valuable shit. If they kill me, they go make a suit and then they laugh. That's it. People are always looking for shortcuts in life. I don't know what to tell you. And then, the funny thing is these idiots go on a fucking podcast or whatever later and cry about being banned. It's crazy. It's literal, it's insanity is what it is. These people are sick. But anyway. We'll move on. Okay, so we're gonna have to leave and come back. It's the only way. It's the only way. Sometimes when you spend hours, yes, 10,000 hours, man. 10,000 hours. 5,000 of which are probably on this map. It's pattern recognition. And I get it. There are people that say dumb shit and they're like, all my deaths are bullshit and like, I didn't even die, man. I'm not actually mad. I'm just trying to explain to you. I don't know. Sometimes being transparent and being truthful is just, it's way more work. That's why people don't want to say anything, right? Most streamers are just whatever. But, yeah. It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you. That one was blatant too. It's not... It's not even... That one was blatant. There's a lot more... There's people that are intelligent and good at the game and they stream snipe as well. Those are the ones that are hard to catch. Those guys are idiots. And they're terrible at the game. So it's just... It is what it is. Jeremiah, thanks for the 22 months. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing good, Jeremiah. Transparency is key. Just doesn't exist anymore. I guess so. I guess so. Alright, we're gonna leave and come back. No program that stops stream sniping. Listen, man. It's not like it happens all the like. It's not like it is that big of an issue. But when it does happen, I'm gonna say something, and we'll move on. Like I don't know. It is what it is. But yeah, I feel like I'm beating a dead horse, but... You gonna go straight for the oil rig? No, no. So we need a key card. And the only place that the key card spawns is on that submarine. And that didn't spawn. So I'm gonna leave the area, kill some time, and come back, and hopefully it'll be there. Because there's no way to progress unless we get the key card. Damn, this thing gets worn out fast. What Dayz map is your favorite one? I don't really have a favorite map, man. I don't have a favorite anything. I just like all the maps for different reasons. At the end of the day, it's like a sandbox, so it's the players that make it fun. And no, obviously the maps like Namalsk are amazing because they're just well set up, well thought out, and they're not, you know, they just have a lot of replayability. Yeah, I don't really have a favorite map. I just play them all, pretty much. The thing is, the favorites are usually for like kids and ignorant people. Right? When you're a kid, it's like, what's your favorite color? Oh, fucking blue. You know, as a kid, you don't really know anything. That Dunning-Kruger effect. You think you know a lot, and then once you start learning a lot of stuff, then you realize, how the fuck would I pick a favorite? There's just so much stuff out there. And the more you know, the more it becomes more difficult to choose and be, you know, it's easy to be like, oh, Namalsk is my favorite. I don't have a favorite. I like them all for different reasons. Does that make sense? I don't have a favorite band. I don't have a favorite vehicle. I like a bunch of different ones for different reasons. You know? The movie The Thing. The Thing. What is that, like a 70s or 80s horror film? When I think of The Thing, it's like Swamp Monster or something. Same with All My Wives. Yeah, that's right. Like them all for different reasons. Oh yeah, it's out in the... It's in the Arctic, isn't it? The Thing? Yeah, I can picture it. I just... 82. Yeah, it looks like this. Right. What's your favorite gun? I just talked about favorites, man. I don't have any favorites. You're doing this on purpose, man. You gotta be. Power Bunny, you son of a... Okay, let's just run a little further, then we're gonna go back. It's kind of cheesy, but it's like, what else are we gonna do? 99 times out of 100 I get the key card there, so... It must have just been bad timing. Which gun would you prefer? Vanilla or modded? Yes, yeah, my favorite drink is Arizona iced tea ginseng. I actually don't have any left. I should probably buy some. Raspberry peace tea stew. I think that Arizona has a raspberry version too, don't they? You need to get a case of one of those. I don't know if they really sell them in very many stores. Oh, I wonder if we should go back. Get them twisted teas going. Oh boy. It's almost Peroni time, huh? I think Costco does an Amazon. Is there any of those similar to Namalsk? Sakal, I guess. The official map. The Arizona RX recovery energy is pretty good too. I've never seen that one. It's an energy drink, Chris, or is it actually? It's like a mix. I don't really like energy drinks. A lot of them are terrible, like Red Bull, and I like Red Bull and Monster, but they're really, really bad for you. They're just garbage, really. I'd rather drink it like a black coffee than a Monster and shit. There's people that drink 2 or 3 of these a day. Like, those things will kill you. 100%. Terrible for you. They just jack you up on sugar and shit and caffeine. Terrible. Sakal has been giving me Namalsk vibes. Am I wrong for thinking that? No. That's why I said that it compares to Namalsk. You gotta be trolling, Power Bunny. You son of a bitch. You're really getting on my nerves, you know? Power Bunny, I think it's time for you to go, man. You're really grinding my gears. Alright, let's see if the card is here. Come on, where's the card? That's kind of why you see people loot cycle, right? They come out here and they don't get the card, then you're kind of stuck. There's some new loot here. There it is. Nice. Perfect. So this is what we were missing the first time. Just had to leave and let it spawn in. Beautiful. It's a mixed flavor. It's mango with green tea and ginseng. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Alright, so let's go and make this soup. I'm just delayed watching on Xbox and I'm chat on my phone. Please disregard anything I say. Okay. As long as you're being genuine. Yeah. I'm gonna use the washroom, guys. 1 sec. Okay. Gotta run to the store and get some teas. Nice. What's going on, Honest? I'm watching your stream on YouTube on my Xbox, but chatting on Twitch on my phone. Okay. Gotcha. I wonder if we can get Elon Musk to buy Twitch. I'm gonna start a petition. I want to get Elon Musk to buy Twitch. Whatever happened to Mixer? I don't know. There's been a few of those little streaming sites, right? Mixer, what was the other one? Oh, there's another bear over there. Holy shit. Kick. Is Kick still a thing? Oh yeah, Kick is still up, huh? Okay, so to get to the... To get to where we need to be going, we gotta go straight... south. Dude, I am so confused. I'm so turned around these days. I don't know what's going on with me. Straight south would be the opposite of the wind wisps. So that would be this way. Yes, that makes sense. He changed the name like he did with Twitter. Yeah, just make it X. I don't care. X squared. Oh yeah, that's the good thing about him being a gamer. Well, like he's kind of a gamer, but he cheats. He's like gets people level his stuff. But yeah, you can stream on Twitter, I think, right? You could stream games on Twitter, right? I don't know. You can do streams on Twitter, I think. Kick's still a thing, but it's more IRL, right? YouTube didn't try to buy Twitch or doesn't? Yeah. I think one of the major issues with streaming is the amount of bandwidth. So like there's a reason why it's limited with the bitrate, right? I think you have to look at it from a cost. It's very hard to make money with these streamers because they're putting out all these streams, and a lot of the streams, the shitty thing is like 75, 80, 90% of the streams don't make them any money. So you got people streaming at a high bit rate to a bunch of different people, and it's a lot of bandwidth. Especially YouTube, man. You can stream at like 20,000, 30,000 bit rate, whereas Twitch is capped at 8. So do not want to waste my ammo on this thing. Elon streams his games on X. Right. That could be a big thing. Are they talking? I think they're doing that right now. I'm pretty sure you can get like a gamer, what'd you call it, like a gamer tag? Or gamer designation on Twitter. So maybe they are gearing up to, I don't know if they have like a plan made for that, but that would be sick. I would stream on there for sure. Maybe they could make it like the best of YouTube and the best of Twitch. The only thing that's really bad about Twitch really is their whole like ideology and stuff. Really, that's all I can think of. You don't always have to deal with it, but it definitely... Twitch would make a whole lot more money if they didn't take such strong like political stances and stuff. I'm sure of it. Yeah, imagine the streams on X be completely delusional, like just it would be cooked. It would be for a lot of really good entertainment. Yeah, I'm not sure about Kick. I'm pretty sure Kick is basically funded by Stake, I believe, which is a gambling site, right? Just one sec. So the reason why they stay afloat is with the gambling. They got a lot of money from that stake. The gambling stuff. From a person who's never played Namalsk, how do you know where you're going? Well, the wind, you see how the wind is going this way? That always points north. So from the submarine to the oil rig is directly south. So in theory, if we go facing directly into the wind, then that should mean south, but it takes a long time. Like I said, I got like 5,000 hours on this map, I think, or more. So I've just been playing it forever, so I just kind of wander around. Like, we found the submarine pretty easy through a blizzard. Yeah, we got the key card, yeah. Destination currently middle of nowhere on the ice. If you Google Namalsk map, you can see that there's large swaths of ice surrounding the inland part. But yeah, having a GPS, having a map, problem with the GPS is like a lot of times it's not gonna help you with these modded maps. Having a compass on the ice is really nice though. But yeah, it just takes time. I've been out on the ice lots and lots of times, so I'm kind of comfortable on it now, but you can easily get lost and die or whatever. I've got a weird setup right now. I'm wearing MVC clothes, which are really shitty insulation, but think about it. If I didn't have the MVC on, which is waterproof, then I'd be screwed. I would be having to have fires, and so I'm kind of doing it in a smart way right now, where I don't have to stress about stuff and I'm not getting frostbite. Used to run RuneScape Gambling Clan. Wow, huh? Stake is Australian, isn't it? I think. And maybe I'm wrong about that. As a map of the Namalsk as a bed sheet? Yeah, this is Canada. This is a map of Canada, folks. I grew up in this, man. This is how I went to school every day. Riding polar bears and... I'm from Nunavut. You know where that is? Iqaluit? No, you guys don't know. Some of you might know. I'm from Nunavut. Iqaluit. Look it up. I've been eating whale blubber and seal eyeballs. Kick is 95-5 split. Right, but I don't think that... Does Kick have any advertisements? No, right. So that's why they're 95-5 split. You see what I'm saying? Advertisements make up for a huge part of people's income on Twitch. But I guess if you can get a lot of subscriptions. But I'm sure there's some people that make a lot of money on Kick, but I think they're like really... some really edgy IRL stuff on Kick because they can kind of get away with a lot of stuff. And it probably promotes like... The problem with... like it's good to have freedom of speech and do whatever you want, but I'm assuming on Kick it's like the Wild Wild West. They probably do some crazy shit. I'm pretty sure I saw a Kick stream of these guys driving through traffic like at 150 miles an hour and they crashed or some shit. Like it's crazy on Kick. You got a bunch of like Zoomers running around cooked out of their minds. They pay you as partner to stream per hour. Really? Total messages and views? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. You just have to realize that if that was better than what's on Twitch, then a lot of people would just go from Twitch to there. But yo, Thick, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it, man. I hope you're doing well. That's the one with Neon? Yeah, I don't know who that is. Operating at a loss is an odd business model. Well, yeah, Twitch is the same way. Twitch is not very profitable. But as a part of an umbrella corporation. So Twitch is part of an umbrella corporation with like Amazon and all those other big companies. So in a way, it somehow ends up working out. I don't know. It's weird. It's complicated. Paid by the hour sounds so much like a job. Well, no, it's just their way of like trying to lure people over. But Neon is a cuck boy. What's a cuck boy mean? What does that mean? I don't speak your language. Let this branch take a loss. Yeah. I don't know how they're doing it, but... Yeah, pretty much the same thing with Kick. Eventually it's gonna implode on itself. But like, if they are really funded by stake, it's crazy to me how big gambling is. Isn't it crazy how big gambling is? Like, I get it. I've gambled before. I went to Vegas and stuff. I guess like some people are very susceptible to gambling, right? It just ruins their whole life. It's like a drug, man. It's crazy. It's so ironic how... Isn't it ironic how you can buy cigarettes at a store, you can buy alcohol, you can gamble and stuff. Like, I don't know, man. And then they say they care about people's health all the time, and then they restrict other things. Because logically, if they really cared, they would, they'd get rid of alcohol and fucking cigarettes altogether. They don't give a fuck. That shit is so bad for you, but you can just buy it at a store. And then the government's like, oh, by the way, you can't do this because it's bad for you. Come on, man. The fucking double standards is crazy. Gambling is fun, I guess so, but it's like... You honestly, not to sound harsh, but you have to be an idiot to gamble a lot because it's literally set up in a way where you lose no matter what. Crazy. And yeah, if you want to go and gamble and shit and have a little bit of fun, that's fine, but I don't know. It's the same thing with drinking and smoking cigarettes. It's fun if you have a couple of drinks and you're fine, but like a lot of people are just get addicted to it, man. I don't know. Lost 20 bucks. Where do you make the suit? That's the only process I haven't seen you do. Right over here. At the oil rig you see in the distance. So we're going to make it right now. I can't gamble in my state. We have to go on a boat. Oh. That's why they have those fucking river boats down in like Louisiana or some shit, right? And it's a floating casino. Is that how they get around it? Or they have like a boat full of hookers and drugs and shit, and then you can gamble on it. I always wondered about that, and you would see it like on the Mississippi or some shit. Wow, what do they call? What are those things called? It's crazy because some streamers do multi-stream. Well, I stream to YouTube as well. But, I think it would be great if we could start streaming on like X or Twitter, or could you imagine a stream on X that's 1440p, like high bit rate, you know, nice UI, all of that, and just not have to worry so much about other weird shit. I don't know, I think it would be interesting. I wonder when Twitch is gonna fold. I don't think it's if, I think it's when. Kind of surprised Twitch is still a thing, to be honest. Especially with this big change in politics in the US, I feel like Twitch is... I don't know, we'll see if they survive the next 4 years. Hard to... Exactly. Yeah, true. True. See, if Twitch wasn't backed by Amazon, they would have died a long time ago. And that's what I mean. It propped up. Streaming is part of the premium plus level. Sure. Bezos has nothing to do with Amazon or Twitch anymore, I don't think. I'm pretty sure Bezos sold his... Bezos never had anything to do with Twitch. I know we like to like, hey, Bezos, you know... I think Bezos is not even part of Amazon anymore, really. Bezos doesn't make any fucking decisions around Twitch. He doesn't give... I'm sure of it. I'm pretty sure Bezos isn't even really part of Amazon anymore, I don't think. Yeah, you think he's making all these calls and shit? He's out there, like, getting jacked fucking supermodels, man. He realized that his life was wasted, and then he's started getting on TRT, he bought a couple of yachts. He's fucking... He's getting it done. Fuck that bald man. Hey, listen, dude. Bezos can't hear you. He's fucking bitches on his yacht. You think Bezos gives a fuck about Twitch? No. Bezos is busy failing with Blue Origin or whatever the hell it's called. I think Bezos wants to be Musk so bad. Bezos is like he wants to be Musk. Trust me. I mean, who doesn't? I mean, really. The amount of power that guy has. Fuck me. You guys ever seen the videos of Bezos back in the day? He used to drive like a fucking Miata or some shit. And he's like, yeah, I got a Honda Accord 4-door. I'm living the life here. You see, it's not about flashy shit. And now he's on a yacht in, wearing Balenciaga and shit. Down in the Cayman Islands. What happened to that, Bezos? Hey, good for you, man. Get that TRT in you. It's time to live your fucking life, Bezos. I respect it. I do. I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. I think that's exactly why he went to kiss the ring. So you're saying that Bezos went and kissed Trump's ring so that he could keep Twitch? Or what? What's your point? Do you really think that Jeff Bezos thinks about Twitch often? I doubt it, man. I highly doubt it. Jeff Bezos is like, what the fuck? Twitch? So that Trump wouldn't hassle his companies. Well, yeah, who knows? I mean, what I'm trying to tell you is that Twitch is so far down his priority list, it's probably not even on the list at all. This guy's doing like rocket launches and all kinds of shit. He's doing blow in Bolivia, man. He doesn't got time for this. Fire Festival 2. Oh, Fire Festival. Isn't that the one where you go to like Ibiza, you do a bunch of sketchy drugs and you overdose on fentanyl? And then the whole thing catches on fire and then everyone dies or some shit? It's something like that. I think they had it was a scam, right? I remember hearing about this Fire Festival. Everybody paid all this money and then they just pulled the rug out from under them? Yeah. Yeah, of course. That's how dumb people are today. Fire Festival number 1, total scam. Fire Festival number 2, let's try again next year. Everyone wants to go to Ibiza and get drugs and shit. Yeah, that's what I struggle to come to grips with, is that there's actually a lot of people are, you know, mentally retarded. Seriously. There's a lot of people among us that are literally idiots. True. Yeah, that's it. It's the truth. It's hard to fathom. It's hard to think like these people. Oh, you can fix stupid, but it takes effort, and that's why it never happens. I mean, I think we can all agree when I was a kid, I was fucking dumb as a stump. Well, I wasn't dumb, I would do dumb shit. It takes a certain amount of maturity to get over that. Too much effort, yeah? We live in a world where everything's instant gratification, man, that's it. Trying to make his newspaper relevant? Wait a minute. What newspaper does Bezos have stocks in or some shit? He has the world's largest sailboat. Right. The world's largest sailboat and the world's smallest. The WAPO? Washington Post. Oh, get the fuck out of here. Washington Post. Propaganda machine. I bet you the Washington Post doesn't say anything bad about Blue Origins or whatever the hell it is. You see how that works? When you're rich enough, you just buy the propaganda machine and then you just print your own propaganda. The Washington Post. The New York Times. You guys remember when the New York Times used to be like a legitimate thing? And everyone like read the New York Times? You remember that? It used to be a big deal if you were in the New York Times. Newspapers were actually, you know, respected. You ever see Zuckerberg? Listen, dude. I know you guys all think he's a reptilian, whatever, shapeshifter. But He's done some shady shit for sure. And then he started doing BJJ, and he's basically turning into like Joe Rogan. I don't know. Hey man, it is what it is. I can't really judge a person that much if I haven't met them. At least he's trying to fit in, I guess. Shapeshifter, man. He's a reptilian shapeshifter. Everyone knows it. Where do you get your news from? Nowhere really. From you guys. I don't really bother much. You guys tell me, and then I'm just like, oh, I think I heard of that. No, I don't know. I mess around on YouTube. There's a bunch of good stuff on YouTube. I watch at night and hear some stories and then make up my own opinion on it. Talk if you listen to us. True. No, I like a lot of YouTube stuff. I don't know. A lot of different channels. I like to get a bunch of different viewpoints and then take all that information in and then try to come up with the most logical take. It's a problem, man. If you get your news from one source and it's totally biased, then you're just going to be in an echo chamber, and a lot of people are in that today. A lot of people just get their news from wherever it might be, and it's curated for them. So they just take the headline. They don't know anything about these things. And then they just spit out, like, regurgitate stuff. And it's so obvious. If you talk about the wrong person, you talk about Musk, you talk about this, it's like they get triggered without even knowing it. And then they just regurgitate, like, a headline. It's crazy, man. That is a real thing, by the way. And then you ask for them for their receipts or to explain their logic, and then they just, poof. They disappear. So even if you try to help people through that brainwashing, it's almost like it's just not worth it. A lot of times, if you go into something like that with good faith, a lot of times it's just spit in your, they just spit in your face. It's kind of how it is. I like to have open conversations and like be able to come to different conclusions and whatever. But a lot of people are very close-minded, and like I say, the regurgitation, it's like a bird trying to feed their young. Just regurgitate shit. Don't really think for themselves. I just watch my local news. Yeah, and that's why you hate Elon Musk, Integra. Goddamn idiot. My local news. Get the fuck out of here, Anderson Cooper. Why don't you retire, you gray fox? Get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to help you, Integra. Who said I hate him? I remember what you said last night, okay? I remember what you did last summer. We need re-education camps? Listen, dude. I told you guys this story, right? You guys heard the story about how I got banned on Twitch for 7 days and then they tried to re-educate me? You guys don't realize it, man. Like, when I complain about Twitch, I'm telling you the truth. They sent me an email and they said, if you take our re-education program training, we'll reinstate your account. Like, this is dystopian shit, folks. I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling you. If you ever hear me complain about Twitch, it's all based on evidence. This is why I want them to be taken over by someone who's less obsessed. Oh no, I'm not fucking kidding, man. I got banned on Twitch for 7 days, okay? I'll give you guys the story. At 3 in the morning, I finished a stream. And I was laying in bed, just like going to sleep. And then I got a message on my phone at 4 in the morning. I'm not kidding, a text message that said your account's been banned or something. I was like, this has got to be a scam, right? So my account got banned at like 3:30 in the morning. Who the fuck at Twitch is awake at 3:30 in the morning? None of them. So I get banned for 7 days. They give me no evidence. They deleted all my VODs. I appealed it and they accepted my appeal, and then they sent me a link and they said, if you want to get your shit reinstated and the strike taken off your account, you have to do re-education training. And they didn't even provide the example for what I was banned for. I'm not kidding. This is all true. It's all documented. I can show you. And they tell you specifically, you can't show anybody this. I'm serious. They said you can't show anybody this because it's so Orwellian. They wanted me to do some re-education training. I'm like, that's exactly what they said. And it linked to an article, and you had to do a test and get over 80%. And I told them to go fuck themselves. So here we are. That's very real, folks. For those of you that think this is all... I'm telling you the truth. This is from experience. Alright. Let's go make this suit. Wait, what should I be leaving here? Oh, hold on. Should just leave everything here pretty much. Yes, exactly, Click. No, I'm telling you guys the fucking truth, man. So if you ever hear me say something negative about it, it's all from experience. Trust me, if it happened to you, you'd feel the same way. Now don't base my opinions off of my feelings. If you base your you know, you gotta base your shit in facts. That's it. Okay, so I'm gonna leave this here. Is there anything I'm missing? We got everything? We got everything? Alright, let's do it. That's proper NBC. Yeah, wow. Look at this guy. He actually used the NBC like it was intended. What a miracle. This guy must be an idiot or something. Holy shit, he's doing it the right way. This is so hard to do, man. It's so hard to do. I looked that up about Twitch. It's almost classified information. Oh yeah. Filter. Yeah, I've got the filter on, right? Otherwise it'd be coffee. Yeah, we're good. We good. Alright, so we just have to find the locator now. Ooh, SV98. That's pretty nice. What are we in middle school again? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, why does this look like it's gonna push me off and make me fall? Woo! I don't remember it being that, like that before. Alright, there's the locator. Yeah, I've fallen off this ladder to my death before, so I wouldn't be surprised if it happened again. I would not be surprised. Oh, it's one of those Tamagotchi things from the Hashima map. Here, get my tokens. Is this oil rig? Yes. Here we go. 3D printer, baby. All right. Filaments. Oh shit! Oh, I forgot the filament. We're good. We good. Okay. That's done. Not a bad view, huh? Shit, I gotta grab something here, guys. Cover me for a sec. Where you at, buddy? It's a secret location. Sorry, top secret. Can't talk about it. Top secret, can't talk about it. Too bad. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. There it is. Now we just gotta make sure that we drop everything. Drop all our stuff, throw the suit on, and we're good. Make sure we don't have anything else. Go like this. You can't put it in your hands. I guess that makes sense. Drop this. Throw that on. It's not going on. There we go. Make sure my pants are still on. I also gotta remember to take this. I always forget this. There it is. Now we gotta decide what we want to take. So we gotta take the locator. Gotta take the key card. 35 slots. I kind of wish that the suit had grenade slots. That'd be sweet. I don't want to put the battery in. I guess it's not going to drain if the... So, Yeah, a really nice thing is having a belt. Check this. Excellent. Brilliant. Yeah. Alright, what else do we need? So we got our knife. That's always a bit of a pain when you get a suit, deciding what you gotta take. What you should and shouldn't take. Pain in the ass. Can we make room for the rope? I don't know. The rope is probably a good idea to have. Take that rope, but we need the water as well. The DMR, LAR. Definitely want to have the water. Oops. Definitely want the water. Maybe we could just take the ammo out of the magazines. Because the DMR and the LAR should spawn in with magazines. Can you give me some info on what this is? Well, essentially there's a alien planet that is the end game of, end goal of Namalsk. So to survive past a certain point on that area, in that area, you have to have the suit. So essentially building a suit is like, you know, part of the lore for Namalsk. Okay, so we got a battery. That means we have a light. I just gotta get a oxygen tank. I'm gonna have to carry around this thing. I'm gonna have to take this filter off. Well, I think that's about it. Alright. Let's do it. Now we gotta go jump in. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah. Yeah, we could take a radio. The thing is, we kind of have to get a second person in order to do this, right? Unless I just go into Valencia again and live there, but man, oh man. Oh, I think I left the radio. Did I leave the radio on the backpack? Yeah, it's okay. I'm not going to go back and get it. It's okay. AKA a loot person? Right. Alright. A solo suit complete. Head torch for A3. Well, I can use the light if I put the battery in, right? Can I turn the light on if it's not down? Oh yeah, it turns on. That should be good.
Is this past the ice wall?
Yeah. Absolutely. This is Game of Thrones, boy. You know nothing, Jon Snow. That's right. What's going on, Orphan? Is it bulletproof? It's some good armor, but it's not, doesn't make you invincible or anything. I wonder what the internet is saying about that lady with the crazy hair from the International Space Station. I bet you there's some crazy memes of her online. I want to search up memes for the crazy hair lady from the mission. See what the internet is come up with. Yeah, it's waterproof. It's keeps you warm. No, it's done, Benelli. I only play on official servers now. I only play on the official servers. The devs just, they do such a good job of taking out the cheaters, and I just want to build a base now, man. I only play official servers, that's it. The game's perfect now. This is the official Namalsk server. Even though it's not an official map, it doesn't make sense, but that's where we like to play now. I just read about Nate Vance. What is Nate Vance? Is that JD Vance's son? Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Yeah, he was doing, he got paid to do a bunch of negative press, like, against, JD, right? I did see something about that. Yeah, it was interesting. That just blew my mind. Oh. It is what it is. And hey, he's entitled to his opinion as well, right? It's okay to have an opposing opinion. The difference is, it's like, are you getting paid for those opinions? Or maybe it's both. Maybe he believes it and he's getting paid, so, well. Is it going to get very much traction? No. Is it going to affect JD Vance in any real way? I don't think so. What? Good for him. Good for him. Is he not fighting over there anymore or what? Yeah, you think if you were fighting over there, you'd kind of want the war to end, right? I'm pretty sure there's agencies over there that'll pay you to be a mercenary too, right? Like, those guys got to be getting paid as well. Yeah, one of the guys that shot Trump, or tried to shoot Trump, was recruiting online. He had a recruiting agency for Ukraine. And I think they were offering like $10,000 US or and food and like all necessity. Interesting, huh? How does a loony bin guy get that kind of money? USAID. USAID. USAID funding trans. What were they funding again? Animal studies into transgender animals. A drag show in Saudi Arabia. Oh boy. Yep. That's a good one. A trans dance party. Sesame Street in Iraq. Yeah. Very important humanitarian things, yes. It's such a kick in the balls, isn't it? As a, you know, as a taxpayer, when the government just does this ridiculous shit, isn't it? You're sitting there working your ass off, trying to make things ends meet. Housing market's pretty shitty usually. You know, shit's happening. Work gets shut down for COVID for a couple of years. And USAID is funding a fucking transgender animal study. What the fuck? What? No, I know, no. The reason why they call it USAID is because it sounds good. Because when you hear like USAID, you're thinking, oh, non-for-profit, they must do good things, they give aid. Housing is one of the things that... Hey, think about this. I can piss you off even worse. But not only is the price of housing way through the roof, the houses that they build nowadays are not even up to standards of what they used to be. There's literally houses, and especially I've seen in Texas. I don't know what's going on in Texas, but apparently there's like a lot of loosey-goosey, what would you say, housing building standards there. They're building fucking houses out of cardboard over there, man. And they're charging through the roof for it. Holy shit. Imagine buying a house for like $400,000 or $500,000 American and it's made out of fucking cardboard. Just what I'm trying to say is the building quality is not nearly what it used to be. So it's even, not only is it like grossly overpriced, it's just what you're getting is not high quality. So cookie cutter stuff, right? And if you take really cheap materials to frame a house, it's not going to be as sturdy. The building code, it's not up to building code. Very shady contractors. And then they take a siding, like a plastic siding, and put it over, and it makes it look nice. House inspected, yeah, there's a lot of shoddy shit, man, going on. Building standards have gone down a lot. Primarily because Canadian timber is better than American. Well, Canadian everything is better than, you know, American garbage. Come on now. I mean, look at me. Right? Of course. Stop. Stop it now. Stop it. Don't worry, I'm going to go get a tattoo tomorrow. It's going to be American eagle, a bald eagle right on my head. Right on my forehead. Just settle down now. We're gonna send our fucking boys over there. On my neck? No, on my forehead. Nope. I'm gonna make weird eagle noises. You gain? No, you lose 160. But the problem is, like, a lot of you guys, you don't have the leeway to lose that much. See, if you lost 160 IQ points, you'd be far in the negative. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. You guys would have IQ debt. Yeah, I identify as an eagle. Dang, so harsh. It's okay, man. It's alright. Where'd your Dayz videos go? I don't know. Someone stole them, dude. U.S. bald eagle on top of a Canadian goose. yeah. Jumping on an... yeah, that's right. Of course. Wait. If Alaska wasn't a thing, I think Canada has far more bald eagles than the US does. If Alaska wasn't counted. I'm pretty sure Alaska probably has the highest amount of bald eagles in the world, right? Was that true? There's a lot of bald eagles where I live, man. They're everywhere. Majestic. Fucking majestic. Bald eagles are beautiful, man. A fucking sick animal, yeah. Oh yeah, where I live is like the capital. It's crazy, man. There's so many bald eagles here. It's wild. But there's got to be a lot in Alaska, right? Saw 2 of them yesterday in Nova Scotia, did you? Nice. Yeah, they're around. So I think that Canada should be... We're the real bald eagle people, is what I'm trying to say. I'm sorry to tell you, I know it hurts your feelings. But... In Harrison Mills by Sasquatch Course, there's a bald eagle viewing area. Yeah. Hey, if you want to see the most bald eagles, go to the dump. Go to the landfill. They fly over my river in Quebec. Makes me scared for my cat. Oh yeah, they'll snatch your cat or a small dog. Yeah, you're gonna have to change your name, Trudeau. You're not relevant anymore, buddy. What's your new name gonna be? Trump licked a bald eagle? Really? Carney, you should. That would be hilarious. But then you're gonna have to change it again. Well, yeah, Ordekai, I already told you, I'm the governor, man. I talked my way into it. I'm already the governor. Harbors in Alaska, yeah, I imagine. They probably follow the boats around. The fishing boats and stuff. Makes sense. I heard Canada is hurting right now. Yeah, it's been hurting for a while, man. Just that most people are kind of content with their lives, somewhat. I think a lot of people have settled into their, they don't really realize that they're being manipulated and used. I think the big issue is like what happens in the future. That's really... And most people don't give a shit about the future, right? If I had kids, I'd be even more pissed, really. It's not so much what's happening now. It is what's happening now, but it's actually what that translates to down in like 2 or 3 generations from now. That's where shit's gonna hit the fan. It already hit the fan. You think shit's expensive nowadays? Just fucking wait, huh? The average price of a home in Vancouver is $1 million right now. What do you think it's going to be in 20 years? Do you think you'll be making twice as much money? 20 years, you're going to have to live with 12 other people to survive. And then, nobody has kids. The birth rates are going down. Right? What happens in 3 or 4 generations when no one's having kids? There's no one around, okay? So they just make robots in the meantime. The robots will replace you. Yep. Dystopian view. Isn't it? Ah, I got an Arizona iced tea. Green tea, ginseng. Paid $450 for our place 8 years ago and sold it for $950. You're part of the problem, Florgasm. We should ban this guy. Price gouging son of a bitch. I don't blame you. That's the thing though, everyone wants to complain about the house prices, but when they get property, they don't have it, you know. I didn't sell what? Dude, you could have taken that 950 and moved to Thailand. Because we know you like the lady boys, and you would have been set. Oh, you're keeping ours on. You like green tea better than your Arnold Palmer? I don't even know what the Arnold Palmer is. What is it, a golf drink? 5 years ago, bought for $326. I could sell for $950. Right. Iced tea and lemonade? Green tea's better. Waiting till it's 2 mil, then I'll take you with me with the I'll meet you in the Ladyboy capital. I'm moving to Thailand, fuck it. I'm gonna go live in Thailand for a year or two. The John Daly is better than that. John Daly has his own drink as well, but it's alcoholic. It's called like The Boys or something. I can't remember what it's called. Yeah. What is it called? Good Boys. Yeah. I watched a lot of golf stuff on YouTube. So there's like Bryson's channel. I don't know if you guys watch golf. They do like Break 50 challenge with Trump, and John Daly just shows up and smokes darts all the whole time. He takes his shoes off, he gets hammered, he drinks like fucking 30 of those Good Boys. Yeah, that's hilarious. There's some really good stuff on golf on YouTube these days. Like way more entertaining than regular golf. But I don't really know what's going on with the Live Tour and stuff like that. I don't really understand Live Tour or what that is. I think it's like Saudi oil money, and they're trying to, because the East, like in the Far East, they're trying to take all the sports now, right? Like the Saudi princes and shit. So they're just giving out these crazy contracts. It's like 150 million for 3 years to go play on Live or something. $1,000 to live comfortably in Thailand, but I'm sure that will change. $1,000. If I take the money that I put into my rent and rent something in Thailand, I'll probably have a fucking full-size house. Or more. So it kind of has got me thinking, like, you know, go there, save some money for a down payment. Maybe. See the world a little bit, you know. It's not a bad idea. Forcefully buying a piece of the PGA Tour's pie by taking all the best players. Right. You can get a castle in Europe. I want to move to Poland. I heard Poland's great. We'll go be Polish for a while. I lived in Mexico when I worked in California. It was less than $300 a month. Really? I have a farm in Poland? What? Oh, Yas, do you live in Poland? Used to work for the US Pro Golf CEO, the inside business money. It's crazy. Oh, I bet you it is. Oh, they allowed the players to come back. Yeah, that's such a salty move. You know, competition is always good. And like the PGA Tour wasn't always paying that much. John Daly, I saw a video of him today, and he was talking about when he won. I think he won 2 majors or something, and he only got like 150 grand, which is like a lot of money back in the day. But nowadays, I think the major tournaments are like 2-3 mil. But these guys that live have some crazy contracts, and it's like you'd be dumb not to take it. And honestly, I think that competition is always a good thing, like for the most part. Yeah, I watched a video on Poland recently, and it was like super clean. The guy that went there, and he enjoyed it. It's like super safe, clean, you know. Poland's been through a lot in its history, man. I want to go live in Warsaw, but Warsaw is probably expensive. But they probably have good internet, right? 700 USD? Bali, huh? Imagine. I think it would be cool just to do for like a year or two, you know? I would even like to go down to the States and live there. I'm pretty sure as a Canadian I can only go down to the States for 6 months at a time, and then I have to come back. But I'm pretty sure I can go to the States for 6 months and then come back for 1 day and then go back. Go live in Montana or something. I should go live in Florida. Get eaten by a fucking alligator or some shit. Yeah, snowbirds is what they're called. A lot of snowbirds in the States from Canada. Moved to Illinois from Langley, then ended up moving to West Palm Beach, the land of the golf courses. Come live in North Dakota. It's Canada but owned by the US. North and South Dakota, huh? Population 36,000. Weather, shit. Yeah, sounds like Canada. North Dakota, 700,000. Oh, wow. Go back to Poland, but I want to live on a coast, east or west. I'm not a big ocean person. Like, I like having the ocean. I'm more of a mountain person. I like mountains. Yuma, Arizona. Yeah, Arizona, like Flagstaff. Smaller parts of Arizona. $63 degrees 2 days ago. It had a blizzard. Wow. But yeah, maybe I'll buy some land in the northern part of BC. I should just go and live in Thailand or some cheap country, save up my money for like a year or two, get a down payment for some land, and then build something. That's probably what I'm going to do. But It's not that I don't want to live here, it's just that it's just very expensive. That's it. I have to live out in the middle of nowhere. Come to Austin with Elon? I wouldn't, yeah. I could go and live in Austin, but it's expensive in Austin. I think. I think Austin has got way more expensive. It's a pretty popular destination right now, so. Austin has definitely exploded since Rogan and them went there. North Carolina's a great mountain area. Prescott, yeah, I've heard of, like I said, those little areas in Arizona. You have to return to Canada for a 6-month period before you're able to go back to the US for another 6. Right. Yeah, that's the tricky part, I guess. But the thing is, like, with Thailand and that, I wonder what the laws are for that, you know? Not necessarily Thailand, but just something other country. You can pay for a better visa. So what would the law be for Thailand if you just went there? Abbotsford, yeah. Yeah, Captain, it's the same thing here in BC. Like, I live an hour east of Vancouver, and it's much cheaper, way nicer, like, a couple 100,000 people. And price of living, like I saved $600, $700 just by moving here. There's like no traffic. I've got everything that I need here. Mountains are right there. Everyone's nicer. It's way better here in the smaller towns. Way better. Yeah, I don't actually want to go and live in Thailand, but if you could save up a lot of money. If I could pay half as much in rent and have a nicer place, and everything there is cheaper too, right? Like, everything is cheaper. Food is crazy expensive here. I would save money on rent, food, everything, so. Yeah, I don't think it's out of the question to save up, you know, 20, 30 grand in a year or two. Nice meal for $1 here in Thailand? Yes. Yeah. Graphic Snapchats whenever he goes to China. The lady boys, huh? Singapore, huh? Wait, what is that country that has like all the issues with China and like their sovereignty? Is that Singapore? Or am I thinking of something else? What is that country that's... Taiwan, yeah, sorry, I was confusing the two. Never mind. Taiwanese, nice. Okay, so we're gonna have to get some food here. Let's see. Montenegro, Georgia, Vietnam. I wouldn't mind living in Georgia. That's right. Georgia's like right beside Russia, right? I saw videos on Georgia, and it's got a weird climate. It's like some of it is almost like tropical. It's weird. Morocco or Greece? Yeah, I don't want to live in Greece. I've seen what they do in Greece. They're greasy in Greece. Greasy boys. Japan? No, 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 no. What, you want me to go live in Hashima? The fucking anime freaks? Get the fuck out of here. You want me to go to the place where you can buy like used girls' underwear in a vending machine? Get the fuck out. Okay. Weeb shit? I can't stand that shit. I'd be drooling over all the cars and stuff, but yeah, no, Japan is expensive, man. I'm sure it's expensive in Japan. North Korea, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Great idea. Montenegro? Yeah, I don't know. It would just have to, it would have to be cheap. It would have to be good internet. And it would have to be where it wasn't, like, I don't want to jump through a bunch of hoops. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to have to go through a massive amount of paperwork and all this bullshit, you know what I mean? I don't know. Well, I don't know, Ruger. You tell me. Czech Republic, yeah, I've heard Prague and is nice. But is it really that much cheaper? I don't think so. That's the thing. Like if I'm gonna make a change and do something for a little bit, you know, even 6 months or a year, it has to be worth it financially. I don't want to just like, it's beautiful where I live. You know what I mean? It's gonna be hard to beat the scenery and the overall quality of life here. It's just the price, right? So going to Prague would be like Vancouver light, you know? You can't really compete too much with Vancouver. Like, there's a lot of drug addicts and stuff, but it's a very beautiful city, you know? You got the Pacific Ocean right there. You got rainforests everywhere. Like, you can't really fuck with Vancouver. Like, it's just beautiful. Ooh. I need someone to look up a rental in Thailand for me, please. I need to know the price range. What is the price range for rentals in Thailand? Just out of curiosity. What are we looking at here? How much and how big and which city? I don't know. Bangkok, of course. No, smaller city. I don't know the city's names. Really? Holy shit, look at this guy. This is a good one. Phuket. $550 per month for 350 square feet. That's tiny. Pattaya is the beach one. Yeah, Pattaya is the ladyboy one, right? You go to Pattaya. I know people that go, like I used to work with guys that go there. They go to the Philippines or they go to Thailand and they go for like a month. But not for the same reasons that I would be going. You imagine IRL streams in Pattaya or some shit. It would be funny as hell. I know guys that got drugged there and shit. They get drugged by these hookers or whatever you want to call them. They wake up in the morning and all their shit's gone. Buy a nice place for 150k or less. Wow. Pretty wild. One bedroom outside of Vancouver is like, it depends. Yeah, it depends. It's in, you know, you get a one bedroom in Vancouver for like 5,000-10,000 a month. I got a coworker from the Philippines. He goes there, says it's nice, yeah. Yeah, we just made the suit. Yeah. Right, so I don't think these are going to cool down in my suit. Eventually they'll cool down on the ground though. I believe. I had to end it all out there? Why? What do you mean? Server populated? It's probably like medium low pop, I'm guessing. I have no idea. I don't really pay attention to it. We've just been kind of doing adventure life with this suit character, so... I think it was like 15 or 20 people in it when we got stream snipe at the beginning, but I don't know. Who knows? I'm not really... Hopefully less than more, so that we can go to Lancia here, but just been kind of chilling. I'm going to do a expansion of Namalsk, and then hopefully after that it'll be full again. But yeah, right now there's a lot of people playing a lot of different maps, and there's so many different maps right now that everyone's kind of divided. Double Frostbite and went for MVGs? Were you talking about the finding NVGs at the submarine? Oh yeah, Paradise. It was a really blatant bad one. There's just two guys waiting on the ice for me, like freshies with Mosins. And yeah, we killed them both. It was pretty funny. It was good. It's pretty good. It would have been very bad though if I died, but didn't work out for them. Went for the sub MVGs. Wow. Sorry to hear that. Alright, well, let's get to A2. I'm seeing houses with a pool starting for $400 and I can't even pronounce that. $400 US for a house with a pool? Dude, that's insanity. Will you connect A2 basement to the new bunker next to it? That would be crazy. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is like, I don't have the skills right now to do all of it in Daisy Editor. I've been messing around. I think I just want to add the 2 bunkers and the 2 gas zones. Mix up the loot a little bit. And that's going to shake everything up. But as far as doing like crazy tunnels, what do you think I am? The fucking cartels or something? I don't work for the Sinaloa cartel, man. I don't know how to build a fucking tunnel system. Costa Rica. Six small island. Oh, it's an island. Wow. Now the question is, what kind of hoops would I have to jump through if I wanted to? I just show up in Thailand and be like, I want to rent this place. I guess you'd have to secure it before you went there, but I wonder how stringent they are with rentals. I suppose if it's like $500 US a month, then it's probably a pretty expensive place for locals, and a lot of foreign investment is there. They won't care, right? Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I barely eat poutine, man. I've had poutine like 5 times in my life. Start watching expat YouTubers. What are you talking about? On Google or on YouTube or on fucking Pornhub? What are we talking about here? What website are you watching this on? Renting apartments in Thailand as a Canadian governor. As a Canadian citizen, you can rent an apartment in Thailand. And Thai laws allow foreigners to rent condominiums regardless of their visa status. However, you should be aware of potential scams and take precautions when renting. There you go. So it's what they're saying is it's fucking easy. You could probably just travel over there and just rent an apartment for like a couple of months. It's probably not that big of a deal. Like you'd probably just have to get a visa, right? Like when I went to certain other places, before leaving the airport, you had to pay for a visa. That's it. I'm moving to Thailand tomorrow. Done. I'll have to look into some other countries though. What time is it in Thailand anyways? No idea. It's 10:30 a.m. Interesting. Let's go get that fox. Damn, these foxes are premium. Premium foxes out here. $30-day visa free and keep leaving Thailand every time it's up. Oh, okay. So you could just pay for a visa for a couple $100. You could just do like a 6-month thing and then you could probably extend it if you want. That sounds pretty easy. Sounds pretty good. I'll go there with money. I'll bring my computer and go for a little vacation, see if I can find a place to live. That'd be sick. That'd be kind of fun. I should do it, man. Even if it's only like 6 months to a year. Fucking do it. Yeah, yeah. See a different part of the world. Save a bunch of money. That could be a lot of fun, man. Hell yeah. I'm pretty sure Thailand has some pretty good internet too. I do believe. Spicy food, yeah, that's a negative. It's a negative, Ghost Rider. I won't be able to eat there, but that's okay. Maybe I should just cook here. Streaming live from my pool in Thailand. That'd be crazy. Work remotely, right. I'll get involved in like a crypto scam scheme over there. Ladyboy staff. Hey. Totally worth it. I think so. I think so. I wonder how hard it would be to get internet as well. Call up that company, just give them your visa. I'll have to look into it. Oh yeah. True. What would my ping be for Dayz from Thailand though? That's probably not a good thing. I'm over here playing fucking. I'd have to move the servers to Thailand. It'd probably be pretty shitty. There's Starlink. Yeah, I don't think Starlink works for streams though. I'll be playing fucking Australian ping. Well, there hasn't been a storm in a minute, so we might have some pretty good timing here. You can storm, it doesn't really matter that much. Just hop into a low pop server if you want. The first thing is just set up your controls to get it all dialed in. Dial in your sensitivity, dial in your controls, make sure you know what your buttons are. And once you have that dialed in, do that first. Dial in your video settings, look at your FPS, do a little testing, and just fight zombies all night. Go into a server and fight zombies, learn how the zombies work, learn how to bandage, stuff like that. And then start trying to adventurize, try to find some wells. Yeah, just do low pop. It doesn't have to be full, but nice thing about having some people around is you can team up and maybe they can teach you something, right? You can learn something. Oh yeah, it's your first time playing. Wow. Now how'd you make out? Starlink works for streaming, yeah, but the problem with Starlink is that it has like a lot of dropouts and interference. Starlink's cool and everything, but not ideal. Died a lot. There you go. You're on your way. Often see people not paying attention on low pop. Yeah, you get a little comfortable and then you die. But with my experience, you just, I mean, it could be full, it could be low pop. You're still gonna run into people eventually. Dude was AFK, so I was able to. No, he wasn't. He was running at a full sprint, and you shot him from 500 meters in the head on purpose. And then you took the clip and you're famous on YouTube now. That was your first kill. Because what you just described is like a war crime, you know? The guy was going to pick his kids up from school and you shot him while he was AFK. Not a very good look. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. What map do you play, Chinaris? Downtown St. Petersburg. Wait, Meredith, you live in fucking Russia? Or are you talking about St. Petersburg somewhere else? Oh, there's a boat. St. Petersburg, Florida. Okay. Florida. St. Petersburg, huh? He was doing some philanthropy. Yeah. Yeah, he was saving a bunch of kids in Africa and all that shit. Nuna, thanks for the 34 months. Appreciate it, Nuna. Thanks for the super long-term support. I hope you're doing well. 34 months. Trying to lay down some train tracks. Yeah, you gotta make sure that they're in level, huh? Why you no swim? I'd rather run than swim. I'm ready, man. I got the AWM. If you peek me, you're dead. I got the one tapper. No, I never swim under there. No. No swimming. I just also realized something. We need another filter too, right? We need at least 2 filters because if we go into A3 and there's no oxygen tank, then we're in trouble. I'll lose the suit to a sporter, that's right. It is what it is, man. Sporter's the best gun in the game. Everybody knows that. One person on it just to mess around, opened the door in the military and got blasted in the face. It'll happen. That will happen. That can and will happen. How many sporter mags to put down a suit? No idea. One probably. 115 round if you shot every shot in the head maybe? I have no idea. Best long range knife, yeah. Sending out cuts at long range. Yeah, it has armor protection, yeah. Yep. I think it's like a... It's basically like a blade carrier. Around your body, I think. Like a Lancia plate or something. So it's got pretty good protection, but... A lot of people think it's like OP or something, but it's not. I just look at it like a plate, basically. It's like a plate with no inventory space. It's like having a... It's almost better to have... You got a decent amount of stamina as well, but... Do I have any more food? Oh yeah, you just gotta keep saving and saving and saving. Those tools are pretty shitty. Oh, I don't even know. I don't think I have enough juice for this. To cook these, I mean. Maybe just enough? Let's see. Why does the stock look different on your body than in the picture? Or what do you mean? Well, there's your answer. Definitely not enough. Yeah, it'd be nice if it had like a residual effect and just kept giving you cooking your stuff a little bit more. Alright, so hopefully we get a storm soon. I'll go hit the button. Go up here, grab another canister, and then we're good. Pretty much. Oh yeah, I need another filter too. That's right. I need another gas mask filter. There will be one here. There usually is one. I wish I had more 5.56. Yeah, the best thing about this suit is not losing heat, but the worst thing about it is you have no fucking inventory space. You gotta drop stuff. It's such a hassle when you're running around like this. It's a big disadvantage. I wish it was just a little bit more like 40, 45 slots, because as a solo, man, it's fucking brutal. Very tedious. A lot of zombies here, man. Holy shit. Alright, no. See, this is where I want to put the bunker. One of the bunkers. Hey, canister, nice. Got any action with the suit? No, fuck no, I hope not. I want everyone to leave the damn server. This is the time where I don't want to see anybody. I'm gonna get rid of this rope. Well, it's gonna be tough. I might be able to get a filter down in A2. I need to get another gas mask filter, man. One more. It's gonna be too rushed if I don't. I'm running out of ammo too. Yeah, tough. What's going on, Eat? Yeah, the suit goes in the backpack slot. You can't, or goes in the, what slot is this? Oh, it's got, no, it's got its own slot. But you can't put a bag on. All we need now is another filter. No gun slots? Well, it has one on the chest there. So one on the chest and then... Well, we got a server reset coming in a couple of minutes. And then I guess we'll run over to find another gas mask filter. Hit the button and then go for the jump. And that's about it. What's going on, Nessa? Chicken strips? Take a pill? Oh, it's okay. Those are just fox steaks. We'll be fine. The pill is for like predator stuff, so bears or wolves. How you doing, Alex? But yeah, this would be a cool place to have that bunker, huh? Leading in. What's going on, Marley? Yeah, and Tara. Tara down by the water. Like I said though, I just gotta get someone who's really good with Dayz editor. They could probably do it in like one night. 1 or 2 nights. You just have to flatten some terrain and remove a few things and place a few things. I learned so much watching the lives. Oh, nice. Glad you're getting something out of it. Yeah, watching Dayz streams you can learn a lot, so it's good. I'm glad. I heard some shots up there. I think someone's at Candy Cane. I said I don't want to run into anybody. Like maybe we can talk to someone and get him to help us and take him to A3 and then get him to Lancia. Oh, there's a bear there. Shit. Server's gonna kick us out in 1 second for the reset anyways. I have no ammo to waste on this thing, man. Richie or Raquel, you have to You have to build it, so you have to get a few different filaments and go to a 3D printer, get a key card, and do a bunch of stuff. I just kind of realized that we have all the Lantia guns already. So I could probably get rid of some of this. I don't really need any 308. Problem is I'm probably not going to find any 5.56 in Lantia, I don't think. So it is nice to keep your options open. We could always switch out the M4 for like a FAL or something. Or a DMR. How many hours do you have? A lot. Too many. Alright, I'm gonna use the washroom, guys. We'll jump right back in. Hopefully we can get to Lantia here very soon. What's Lantia? You'll see, man. You'll see. It's in a whole nother dimension. Okay. Watch that bear spawn on top of your helmet. Yeah. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Okay, so what do we need? One more gas mask filter. A storm, we gotta hit the button. And that's it. My food and water is gonna be alright. I've literally just been eating every fox that I've seen. Yeah, this mission is really not meant for a solo. I've done it solo a bunch of times, but it's not... Logistically speaking, it's a nightmare. Very tedious. Extremely tedious. Oh shit. I don't have any 5.56 left. All my ammo's gone, man. I'm gonna get rid of some of this 308, I think. Okay, a little bit of food there. I've got to find some 5.56. Yeah, we'll probably just try to get in. I mean, if I can talk to somebody somewhere somehow, maybe we can work something out. Doesn't really matter to me, but if it all works out, then we can get in, but we'll probably be stuck there, so that is what it is. It's just, you know, something to do. I really gotta work on that expansion, man. It's gonna change everything with that expansion, so maybe I'll do like one, just take a full day off and try to get it done somehow. The radio would be a good find. Yeah, but I'm always like nervous with the radio nowadays. I'll just turn the radio on and then some guy will be like, "Hey bro, I just been waiting around." Every time it happens. So I'm like, gotta stop saying stuff about the radio and just check it. Because if I say like, "Hey, maybe we'll find a teammate on the radio," then I turn the radio on and then almost every time there's like some random guy like, "Hey, I heard on your stream." It happens a lot. And then if it's not someone that's seen that already, then I think people take that as like an open invitation. They're like, "Oh, he needs help." And I know they're trying to be helpful. Anyway, it's happened literally like 35 times. And then I get paranoid and I start like fucking, you know what I mean? Just enjoy it, man. We've done this shit a million times. It's all good. See what happens. We might get killed. Who fucking knows? I love this view. And this guy's going off over here. What is he shooting? Probably shooting zombies over there. Yeah, it has night vision if you have the battery in the visor down. No, Barry, what I mean is like, I'll say something like that and then a lot of times someone will just end up on the radio, and even if they're just on the radio, it just makes them look weird. Like they might not be watching the stream, but if they're on the radio and then I talk and then they talk and then everyone's like, "Oh." So I should just find a radio and use it instead of saying, "Let's find a radio and use it," if that makes sense. The thing about having a second person right now is that we could do the sandstorm ending. You know what I'm saying? Sandstorm ending is what I want to show you guys. So in theory, we should go down and get a gas mask, filter, and then try to find teammates. Even if it backfires and kills us, because it doesn't really matter anyways. Because going to A3 and then going to Lancia, I've done that a fucking bunch of times, and then I'm stuck in Lancia, and then I don't even want to play my character, you know? So this could add to the challenge, right? Try to make some friends. Come on. I can't use the rest of my 5.56 on these. I'm gonna have to shoot them with 3.38. I need 5.56 for close up if we're going to A3. Unless I run a red dot on this thing. Fucking psychopath. Red dot 3.38. I might have to. I've only got 13 rounds left, so that ain't good. That ain't good, folks. Yeah, neutralize, that'd be nice. Most people do, I think. That's the thing, it's like you need a streamer to promote the server to make it popular, and then if there's a bunch of streamers on the said server, then there's also people that want to play, and like, it gets very complicated. That's why it's nice to play on like obscure servers sometimes. Just play on like a random ass server where no one, theoretically no one really knows anything. Gets to that point. Yeah, for sure, and like, yeah, it's a shitty thing, man. And the thing is, like, even if you're being kind to them, the kindness is too much as well. Where it's, imagine if you like spoke and like more, a lot of people are gonna judge you on your voice because maybe they've seen your stream. And sometimes, like, it gives you preferential treatment when you don't want it, if that makes sense. Like, run into someone and I don't want to talk because they'll just get back, oh, there's that fucking Canadian guy. The governor of the 51st state. I hate him, but hey, I want to play with him so I get attention. Or, I was watching the whole time and I knew you'd show up. Like, it's just... And then you play with someone who's just random and normal. It's like, this is kind of nice. They're not giving me special treatment. They're not trying to take my head off by watching the stream. This is kind of nice. But... like I said, most of you guys are just normal. You just play the game, whatever. Who cares? Hey, there we go. There's a filter. Yeah, governor of the 51st state. I get it. I'm fucking famous, alright? Get a grip. Maybe we should cook up here. God, this is tedious. Not cool, man. Yeah. Shovel. There's a lot of shovels around. I don't know. The loot has been really abundant. I got precious loot to stash. You sounding like Gollum. It's starting to sound a bit like Gollum. Hi, precious. She's lurking around. See, Julie thinks like a burlap sack is precious. She doesn't know. She's getting there, but she's like, oh. Badly damaged burlap sack, my precious. And then she goes crazy looking for a shovel. That's where she's at, you know? A for effort, but I tried Namalsk a few times today and it was Freshy Chaos Onslaught each time, was it? Unbelievable. I thought everybody in Dayz loved each other, was very kind. Hey, now at least you know what it's going to be like when the real shit hits the fan. Because your neighbor's coming for your water supply with a shovel. Dayz's a social experiment, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, what do we got? So, I'm going to have to leave this there on the ground because it won't cool down on my suit, I don't think. I think it kind of gets bugged in my suit because it's like super insulation. So leave that on the ground to cool down. I don't have space for it. Wait for that to cool down, eat it. This should... Oh. Okay, we're gonna get sick, but it's okay. This should be enough food for now, I think. We just need a storm. So we got what we needed. We'll run back to A2. There should be a storm. Go hit the button. So we're gonna get sick and throw up, I think. But it's not gonna matter that much. Two filters should be enough. We just gotta take a long route. I'm gonna puke in my mask here. Take the long route back. I need to save ammo. What's going on, Doom? Brooklyn Foster, your content is next level. I create killer overlays and animations. Brooklyn, I don't know if you're a real person, but I know, do you just go to every stream and copy paste the same thing? You've said that every night, for a week. Are you a real person, Brooklyn? Isn't it funny how like some people, their idea of advertising is they just spam as much as they can for their business just till something sticks? And they always have these really like, your content is next level, all in caps. Listen, Brooklyn, you're cooked. Whoa, whoa! Yeah, they just send it into like a bunch of different streams. What happened to those wolves? There was wolves over here, wasn't there? They didn't get to us. Let's see here. Let's get a little bit of water, huh? You can tell how tedious this is, right? Grab a little bit of food, fill a little bit of water, take your mask off, have a sip, run a bit, do it again, run out of ammo. And that's what's nice about having slightly elevated EVR storms. Keeps things going. I get it on Instagram if I post my all these fake dog. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of them are just scams straight up, huh? Right, it's in broken English, yeah. I get a lot of that, like somebody sold my information a long time ago. I get messages, scary messages, like if I got a ticket and I paid my ticket, I'll get a text message like 2 weeks later like, hey, your ticket was not paid and you're gonna go to jail if you don't pay your ticket now, or something like that. So they have some, like, they got some, it's pretty sophisticated, like it's not a very good delivery. And they also impersonate the tax, like CRA, which is like the Canada Revenue Agency. It's like the IRS, but for Canada. And they impersonate them. It's crazy. So somehow they can get into, they're getting that information. Oh yeah, pensions, and especially elderly people that don't understand that it's a scam. But I mean, to be fair, like, to see it both ways, a lot of these people are born in like third world countries and they don't have any work. Not to excuse them of what they're doing, but if you're doing that and you're in the US or like a place where there's actual employment opportunities, then yeah, there's a little bit more leniency if you're from like a third world country, but still, it's pretty shady. They should just stream survival games, exactly. That's all you gotta do. Oh yeah, I've seen that one too. We hacked into your webcam while you were watching porn and you were doing inappropriate things. Oh! Number one, I don't have a webcam. Number two, I don't watch porn. And number three, even if I did, then fuck you. You know what I mean? I'm not giving you money. Get the fuck out of here. We hacked into your webcam. Sure you did. I don't have a webcam. Oh. 10 rounds left, ladies and gentlemen. And there's a freaking bear right there. Oh, God. It's never ending. Hey, man, why don't you go build a suit? It'll be fun. Yeah. Go run around for 35 hours. It's gonna be fun for us to watch. I'm not having fun. It's not even that challenging, it's just not fun. You know what I'm saying? Feeding the geese at your computer chair is kind of despicable. Feeding geese. Yeah, Kev, the same thing here. There's always a forger. So play some Arma. Listen, guys. Listen, everybody. Shut up. Yo, Button, thanks to the 17 months. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for the long-term support, dude. Armor's 8 hours of driving. This is 32 hours of running. This character is 30 hours in. Granddad Cherno needs love too. Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. Is that gonna cut me, I wonder? I wonder if that's gonna cut me. I don't have any rags. Dude, what am I supposed to do? Shoot it a bunch? Most likely, maybe. We'll figure it out. Or we're gonna bleed out. I think this is the play, but... if we die to this bear, I'm disabling bears on the server. They're gone. They're gone. They're gone. Fucking stream sniping bears, son of a bitch. Okay, we're not cut. We're good. Full health. Everything's fine. My mask is doing some weird predator shit. That was definitely the play, guys. Surprised it knocked you out. No, they always knock you out. Question is, where is he now? He's coming back for round 2. Oh fuck, he's right in front of us. Oh, he almost ruined our... oh no. Our gas mask almost went bye-bye. No! Dude, what the he couldn't see me, and then I poke him in the ass and he's like, what? I got no ammo left. This is not good. This is the last suit I'm ever gonna make. Mark my words. Next week, let's build a suit. You never learn, do you? Anybody home? Hello? Close range on, baby. Anybody here? This is so cooked. Yo, anybody down here? Yeah, if I close the visor... could go NVGs for now. I can't carry the NBC though. This thing's gonna drain my battery like no other, so hopefully we get a storm soon. I need to find 556 down here. Is there anything else that we need? Filter? No, yeah, I already found one. Damn, damaged our gun too. Yeah, another gas mask might be handy. The scary thing is, like, it's gonna be... This is such a nightmare. I need 5.56. Alright, Scott, take it easy, man. I'm lucky I didn't get cut there. By that bear, huh? Oh, 5.56. Nice. Yeah, I usually don't need bandages in the suit because it's very cut resistant. You don't need bandages really. The only thing that really are scary is like the bear slices or a grenade. It's very rare to get a cut with the suit, but it can happen. But you're so pressed for space that it's like you kind of got to just bet against it happening, essentially. Just kind of take a risk. Yeah, make an armband maybe. Nice, more 5.56. Super lucky. Yeah, make an armband and use that if I get cut. I've seen people do that before. How you doing, Ghostbuster? We get a spark note, so it's a 35-hour character. That's all you need to know. 35 hours. But yeah, they can take the suit off. Been running around doing all kinds of shit. We went to Lantia with this character with someone else a long time ago. You can get cut in the suit. I've had it happen to me. So it's not like really meant to happen per se, but it can happen. That's all. So it's nice to have like a, like I say, like maybe a frag grenade could cut you somehow, or yo, Kev, thanks for the 5 months, man. Appreciate that, dude. What's going on, Kevin? Kevo? Shouldn't assume your name or your gender. So this is where we gotta hit the button. You taking off, Mac? Alright, have a good night, man. The armory might have like a 101 magazine or something that we can get some ammo from. We're lucky though, we got 18 rounds. It's enough, that's good enough. We need more though. There was an Ivy Star kit upstairs. Could use that to get some hydration. A lot of Tetra down here. I don't think you can get cut in a suit. Oh, you can. Like I said, just because you're not meant to doesn't mean you can't. I'm sure you can. I've had it happen to me multiple times. Like I said, you can make an armband, use that to as a rag. Man, there's Gauss rounds here. Nice, 23 rounds of 5.56. That's huge. So much 5.56 down here. Used about 5% of our battery. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can make like a ghillie out of it. I don't think the headlight, I'm not sure if the headlight drains less than the NVGs. Okay, 74. Explosive round SVD magazine. More 5.56. Little AUG. Brilliant. It's a lot more 5.56 than I thought we'd get. Oh yeah, gas mask filter down here too. I think this is going to be really good timing. I think we're going to get a storm in the next 5-10 minutes. Yeah, we got lucky. For sure. We get 52 rounds? Baby AK. Let's make it IV saline, and that'll give us some more hydration. Dark with a broken leg. Yeah. It gets crazy down here. For sure. I mean, it would be kind of cool if someone came down here and then we could team up with them. They're gonna have to have a gas mask though. Alright, now we just gotta hope for a storm to happen. You know how those storms are. Beam room. As soon as the storm starts, we hit this button. And then we're good. Then we run. And we run for it. Was that a mine in the doorway? I don't think so. I didn't see one. Is this the map mission? Yes. Yeah, it takes a lot of steps to get to this point. Once we hit the button, then we run, jump in the orb, and then we're in Lancia, or A3, and then we gotta go to Lancia, and... I mean, theoretically, if we get in the orb, and we get a oxygen tank, then we could teleport, we could go to Lancia, and then we could get back in and send ourselves back into Lancia if we get the oxygen tank. Or no, we'd have to go in, get an oxygen tank, find the golden flow controller. Sometimes it spawns in the keyhole. If we found that, we could go back. That would be extremely lucky. Go back to A3, plug that in, jump back in, see the sandstorm ending solo. That would be nuts. So I've been to Lancia solo a bunch, but I've never done the sandstorm ending by myself. It just depends on... It would have to spawn in the keyhole for us to get it. Timing wise. Yeah, there was a gas mask filter down there, I think. Maybe that's what you saw. This place is called A2. It's just like an underground facility. Little creepy underground facility. Nothing better than watching a Dayz stream after playing like it. Yeah, it's funny, yeah? You play for a bunch, and then you get a little, you get off. And now all of a sudden you're watching a Dayz stream. That's how addicting it is, Very addicting. Oh damn, you almost ruined our belt. I haven't been able to use this 22 at all, but this is really the setup you want. A belt with a holster. No ladder campers, that's right. Mm-hmm. Absolutely not. No kidding, just logged off a 5-hour run, nice. But we'll give it a couple minutes. If it doesn't pop here, we'll probably go and grab some food in the meantime. Go shoot some shit. Find another fox or something, wait outside, see if we can catch anybody. Oops. Let's just give it a couple of minutes. Let's give it a couple minutes. Yeah, you're right. There's a bear out there. I think he'll already be gone though. Maybe. It's like a 15-minute cleanup on the dead animals. Even if we could get a steak or two off that would be nice. Even a steak or two would be nice. In the meantime, I'm gonna look up Thailand Ladyboy apartment rentals. Apartments for rent in Thailand. Let's take a look. ThailandProperty.com. What? $45,000 a month? Or no, that's 45,000 baht, I think. Is that the currency in Thailand? So here's one in Phuket for 70,000. 70,000. $45 meters squared? What? I wonder, do you think that places in Thailand have air conditioning? Surely, right? I guess it depends. What is 70,000 baht? Let's see. 70k, I think it's called baht. Baht to USD. It says 70,000 Thai baht equals $2,000 US. So that's expensive. This one is... Oh, this is ultra baller though. It's expensive. Premium beachside living at Utopia. 30,000 baht a month. So that's like $1,000 US. How nice is this place? Let's see. Let's see. Holy shit. Looks really nice. Oh yeah, that's ultra. It's like brand new. Massive ceilings, king size bed. Still though, it's too much. The project provides a full range of 5-star facilities, spa packages, treatments and massages, Thai massage, rooftop fitness center, 4 swimming pools. Oh yeah, this place is crazy. 2 kilometers away from the beach. Damn. That's like paradise there, man. It's too expensive though. If that was like $1,000 US, it's just, you know, it's a little bit too much. What is this? 22,000 a month. 2-bedroom unit for rent at Palm Hills Golf Club and Residence. Damn, this is crazy. I wish you guys could see this. Holy shit, this place is ballin'. For 20,000, which would be $500, I think. 20,000. 20,000 baht. Yeah, it's like $500. Wow. 2-bedroom, 2-bath. $500, like fucking balling out of control on a golf course. 3 bathrooms actually. Stunning golf course vistas. Does that allow you to play golf there too? Shit. It's got a swimming pool, gym, car park, sauna, tennis courts. $500 is good, yeah. It's in Cha Am, wherever the fuck that is. Phuket seems to be a very popular place, huh? There's one for 15,000 baht a month. How many lady boys come with the room? Infinite. However many you want. The scene, a nice condo with affordable prices located near the heart of Phuket. This one's $200 a month. Holy shit. Sign me up. Too low, suspect. Come on, man. Some of these are expensive. $3 green fees or something? Yeah, I could learn how to golf there, man. Imagine. Honestly, a lot of these are just like, they look like hotels, like high-end hotels. It's pretty much what they are, really. They call it a condotel. Condotel. That's crazy. Mountain View apartment. Bang Tao. I was actually expecting the prices to be lower, to be honest. I uploaded some pics from the last hotel I stayed on Discord. Phuket is super touristy. Right. Don't remember the price though? You don't remember the price. This boy's getting fucked up. I don't even remember where I was. Pattaya. $200 a month, you wake up with a kidney miss. I got 2 kidneys. I can live off one. Some of these places are expensive, man. Like in the thousands of US a month. Why the fuck would you want to live in Thailand for that? It's too much. Oh, those places that are expensive are absolute, like, balling out of control places. There's some reasonably priced ones. They're all in Phuket, I guess. I bet you the prices have gone up recently. Most of them are like 500 US. There's a little bit of sketchy ones for like 500 US. I wouldn't say sketchy, but it seems like the nice ones are like 1,000 US, which is kind of pointless. I wouldn't really be saving that much money. The woke Dems moving over there? Well, I don't know about that. Places on the outskirts of Bangkok? Oh, I see. Like, I wonder how much would a hotel be there? It's gotta be super cheap. You could almost just stay in a hotel there, honestly. Problem is, you'd have to get internet. Like, they have Wi-Fi and stuff, but... $2,300 for a 3-bedroom house? You're lucky, man. That seems reasonable. You got your own house? When I was in Vancouver, I was paying $2,000. It's Canadian, though. For a 1-bedroom apartment. Mind you, it was a very nice apartment, but... Canadian pesos, that's right. I've only stayed at my wife's family's house. Don't have much knowledge. How do you think of a bolting for? No, we were just like talking about it earlier, how if you wanted to save some money, you could go and live in Thailand for like a year. And live in a place that's like, 500 USD a month. Go stay there for a year or two and save a bunch of money. Because it's not only the rent, it's like way, way cheaper. I wouldn't be driving or anything or any of that. The food is like probably 90% cheaper. In 2008, I was paying $675 for a 1-bedroom. Wow. There's actually some really nice places outside of Vegas, like in the surrounding areas. Really nice places. Oh, my rent's not that bad right now. But if I could cut my rent in half and go live in a nice place there, better weather, good internet, the food is cheap, like 90% cheaper, get to see another part of the world, it's probably not a bad idea. Just an idea, right? Not like 100% I'm going to do it, but just, killing some time. Condos and apartments for rent in Thailand. I feel like the prices have gone up, I'm sure, in places like Thailand and stuff. I live in western southern Summerlin. We got plenty of trees. Where's that at? BC is really nice. Yeah. Expensive though. Nothing wrong with BC, but go to live in Ontario? No way. Hell no. I'm in the best place in the country. I'm probably in one of the best places in North America, to be honest. Easily. Just the price and the expenses is the issue. Oh, here's one for $400. Condo apartment for rent in Pattaya City. Dude, this place looks sketchy as fuck. 2 rooms, 1 bed, 1 bath. Oh yeah, they're taking your kidney for sure. Swimming pool. Ninth ring of hell. It'd be fun though, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? Guys, why this storm's not happening, man? I don't know what to say. Studio apartment, 1 bed, 1 bath, 4th floor. Ready to go. Yeah, we're just waiting for this storm right now, man. Share screen. Oh, I'm just using my phone, guys. So it seems like for $800 to $900 Canadian, you can get a baller ass fucking place in Thailand. But nicest thing is like they have like a lot of them are hotels. It looks like. So they have like gyms, air conditioning, all that stuff, swimming pool. This one's in Bangkok. Dude, I would be so fucking lost in Bangkok. It'd be fun though, man. Just for like 6 months or a year. Could be fun, right? A lot of people don't travel, don't do shit. Be fun. Check it out. Smaller cities, right. Dinner out there is like, oh no, yeah, it's even cheaper, man. I'm in BC. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. What do you think it would cost you for 1 year rent, food? What, in Thailand? Well, the one I'm looking at is like $800 Canadian a month. So, you do the math. $800 a month. The food is going to be like 90% cheaper. Food's going to be 90% cheaper. Rent's going to be at least 50-60% cheaper. You save a lot. $2K a month, you'd be fucking balling out of your mind. No. You don't need it. You don't need that. 1,000 even is balling. 2,000 is like a full big ass house on a beach. Too much. You think 20K would cover a whole year? I know guys that went for 2,000 and they had a beachfront villa for a month. So 20,000, you could stay for 6 months for sure and be a fucking king for 20 grand. Yeah, you can stay for a whole year, I'm sure. 20,000 US as well, which is a lot more than Canadian. As international folks, you can meet up for help. Oh yeah, no, I'm not intimidated by that. Just wish my job would let me work from Thailand. For sure. Lady boys, listen, dude. We don't talk about that. Where's the storm? I don't know, man. Sorry guys, this is not much else I can be doing right now. We could go and try to get a little bit more food, but you gotta be patient. And a lot of these seem to be like right at a beach, which is nice. Yeah, all of these are in Bangkok. How safe is it? No idea. I guess it depends on who you are. Right? If you're like 5'4", 100-pound woman, maybe not that safe. But if you're a capable man, I don't think it's gonna be too bad. It depends on what you do, man. If you go out and get fucking hammered, get drugged at a bar, then you're probably, yeah, your kidneys are gone, but you know what I mean? There's places where I live that are super sketchy, like East Hastings. Go down to East Hastings in Vancouver. Like I can walk down into East Hastings and be fine. But I wouldn't advise other people. What are you waiting on? I'm waiting for an EVR event so we can hit a button right here, and then we're gonna go to an alien planet. But it doesn't work on a schedule. It just happens when it happens. So basically, I've got this special suit. It limits my carrying capacity. I only have 35 slots, and I'm working basically off of sustaining my ammunition. Like if I go outside, I'm fighting bears and wolves. It's just a waiting game. I'm gonna give it a couple more minutes and then we're gonna dip. But as soon as I leave, it's gonna fucking trigger a storm, so just being patient. You need to look at visa requirements. Yeah, apparently they say that you can stay there for a certain amount of time for free visa, and then like if you want to stay for 6 or 2 months to a year, it's like $500 or whatever. What other countries other than Thailand were you guys talking about earlier? Taiwan, huh? Hanoi. India. I'm looking at one right now. It's in Pattaya. It's 500 Canadian a month. It's at a condo resort. It's built in 2016. It's got AC, it's got a balcony, parking, sauna, fitness garden, swimming pool. And it's 2 kilometers from a beach. I mean, that's it right there, really. If you want to save money. That's not bad at all, huh? Dude, the balcony leads right to a swimming pool? Wait a minute. Damn. I wonder how much internet would be in Thailand. It's probably cheap as fuck. Same clause as the US that if you live somewhere else but retain citizenship, you still have to. Yeah, I actually don't really know, to be honest. If you can prove that your income. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's a good question. I don't know how that works. I just want to move. Yeah, I just want to move back to Wyoming. Wyoming. Ireland to join Rosie O'Donnell. Hi, everybody. This is Rosie O'Donnell, the star of the Flintstones. Rosie, Shut up. Flintstones was hot in the 90s. This is Rosie O'Donnell. I'm the star of the Flintstones. Alright, Daisy, you hear this? We're leaving. So you can go ahead and start the storm now. How big is this sucker? It's pretty big. Oh yeah, Rosie O'Donnell would love me. No doubt about it. It's in Indonesia unstable. Oh, define unstable. Canada just lost its quote-unquote leader. He had to step down. So it seems pretty fucking unstable here, doesn't it? They appointed a new leader that no one wants. And everyone's pissed. Seems kind of unstable here, doesn't it? Vietnam, interesting. Head over to Vietnam. It's safe, but like many places have sketchy areas. Exactly. Zurich in Switzerland. I went to Zurich. Zurich is super expensive. I've been there. I went there for Christmas. They had a giant fucking Christmas tree and like chocolate stuff. 1,000 Canadian a month gets you hypothermia. Geneva is nicer. Is it? Military is kind of aggressive over there, I heard. Yeah, we don't even have a military in Canada. We're just nice to people, you know? Sorry, eh? Don't take us over. Sorry, eh? That's our military. That's how pathetic it is. Us and the British. Ooh, no one's going to attack us. Oh shit, someone attacked us! Get the US! I'm like right at the border. I could just yell over. Listen, we need your nukes! You got a couple spare nukes? The sorry A line didn't work. Listen, in order for you to be, in order for you to be a good person, you have to be capable of violence. Everyone understands that. So, the people, like the leaders of Canada think that we're a good country because we're not capable. Does that make sense? It's good to have the capability and not use it. That's what makes you good. Having the ability to protect yourself and not overstepping that makes you good. Not the fact that you can't do shit. You see what I'm saying? God damn it. Can we borrow your nukes? That's what I can't stand about fucking Canada, man. You don't have to have the world's largest military, but god damn it, man. Every time you guys say sorry, you get we're enacting more tariffs. I mean, I saw a video about the UK. I'm pretty sure in the UK they have more like admirals and warships now. Got a bunch of people fucking standing on a horse, staring off into nothingness, guarding the royal ones. The fuck are they still relevant? You know what I mean? Oh, the king and the queen. What is this, the 1400s? Fuck's sake. Ever notice when shit hits the fan, everyone goes to the US for fucking help? Yeah. Ooh, they're all about their military. Yeah, well, shit hits the fan, you sure need them to sort it out, don't you? Don't you? Exactly, Click, exactly. That's the same thing with human beings. The greatest human beings are capable of violence, but choose not to. That's what makes you a good person. Just because you're fucking weak and useless doesn't make you, you know, you're not virtuous. You're just weak. People need to understand that, but they don't. UK is beyond help. Well, that's the same thing with Canada, man. It's exactly fucking same thing here. Everyone hates America until they... Yeah, exactly. We need your funding for Ukraine. Well, how about you guys fucking start funding NATO equally? And then if you guys want to carry on this war, go ahead. Take all your money in the UK and put it into the Ukraine. Who gives a fuck? Well, why should the... You know? Why should the US have to deal with everything? The US was dragged into World War II, if you don't remember. Crazy Japanese people, Pearl Harbor. They were trying to stay out of it. Then look what happened to you. What happened, Japan? Well, we all know what happened. And now Japan's fucking remilitarizing. Anyway, fucked up world. Somewhere in Papua New Guinea, a teenager is twerking? What? Huh? Wait, what are we talking about? I'll only head north to save Canada if Whistler's under attack. Listen, dude. A lot of people in Canada aren't happy with the situation. That's the thing. There is a lot of liberal people here that are like brainwashed and shit. But I can assure you there's a lot of fucking conservative people that live in Canada that are pissed about it. Trust me. I know like Americans are like, oh no, everyone's the same in Canada. No, man. No. Trust me. There's a lot of us in Canada that are not happy with the situation. And people aren't the government, remember that. It's just, yeah. What can you do? Refer to previous messages. We started twerking, now the world is. Wait, I'm lost. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, it is sad, Click. It is. The CBC is fucking horrendous, dude. Horrendous. But there's a lot of people that aren't. That's what I mean. Like, you know how it is, right? Stereotypical shit. All Americans are stupid and fat. You know, all Canadians are just, oh, I'm sorry, fucking whatever. That's not the case. It's just stereotypes. There's a lot of people here that are brainwashed for sure. And in the US as well. Particularly in fucking California and New York. What about them good corn-fed boys, the flyover states, you know? Corn-fed. Oh, you're in New York. Yeah. So you know. I'm scared to go outside, guys. It's too dark. I'm just hoping the storm happens. Brazilians for Trump. Brazil. What's going on with Brazil anyways? What's going on with Brazil these days? There's more than corn in Indiana. What does that mean? A lot of Canadian people, and I have to say the stereotype, nice Canadians. Well, I mean, it's like, that's how people should be, is respectful and nice. But people oftentimes misunderstand kindness for weakness. You see what I'm saying? Some of the most, you know, some of the nicest people I've ever met are some of the most capable people. That's just how it is. So it's not a bad thing to be nice to people and stuff like that. But people oftentimes mistake kindness for weakness. That's the problem. So if our stereotypical shortcomings are like, oh, you're really nice, it's like, we choose to be nice. You see what I'm saying? But when it comes to like militarily, it's hard to respect someone's bark if they don't have any bite. You see what I'm saying? So it's frustrating as a Canadian, but everyone knows that. There's nothing wrong with being polite, exactly. Exactly. Everybody should be polite. And when I've traveled, everyone's polite around the world to me. I don't know. I haven't really met anyone that's... There's a lot of assholes here too, trust me. But you know what I'm saying. Fuck, I can't stand the stereotypes and like the nationalism. I'm from this side of this imaginary line and I'm fucking different. It's like, no, you're not. You sound a little bit different because you have an accent. I'm from the United States. So what have you done for the United States? Fucking nothing. You didn't help found that country. You didn't do shit. All right, so don't be so nationalistic. Speak softly. Carry a big stick. That's right. Sense, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate that, man. Canada has so much potential to be great. Exactly. We have all the minerals. We have a lot of wealth in oil and stuff like that. If they would just tap into it, we have a fucking endless amounts of water. We're the second biggest country by landmass in the world. If we would just tap into that, man, fuck. It'd be one of the best, you know, it'd be one of, and like, it is a really good place to live. But if they use that mineral wealth appropriately, then we could, our housing prices wouldn't be so fucked. You know what I'm saying? If the housing prices were fine, a lot of people would be complaining. The housing and the inflation and all that. It's just mismanagement 101. That's why it's so frustrating. We have everything we need here. Same in the US. There's no need for it to be ridiculously expensive. It doesn't make any sense. Period. Housing is bad in Canada too. It's fucking, a lot of times it's worse than in the US. There's expensive places in the US, like California, New York and stuff like that. Trust me, man, Vancouver is marked among the most expensive cities in the world annually, every single year. It's one of the most expensive places to live in the entire world. And it's fucking, a lot of times, freezing cold, except for Vancouver. But it's fucking crazy, man. Trust me. It doesn't even make sense. Greed, unfortunately. Absolutely. A lot of shit. Mismanagement, greed, fuck. And guess what? That's everywhere, man. That's everywhere. Same thing when I went to France. The same thing. Everyone I talked to in Europe that I spoke to had the same opinion. And that was, yeah, in Paris, in Zurich, in Milan, in Italy. Everybody I talked to had the same experience and has the same feelings. Isn't that fucked up? So no matter where you go, it's the same. It's crazy. These leaders of the world are just fucking ridiculous. Really. So until you've traveled Travel is good for you, man. You can travel a little bit and make your own opinions based on real people that you meet. As opposed to what the news tells you, you're going to get a pretty good idea of what's going on in the world. I haven't been all over the world at all. I just went to Europe and I went to a few countries. It wasn't anything crazy, but I'm just relaying what I told you, and I traveled solo, so it's a little bit different. I like just went there solo. Because if you want to really travel, fucking travel solo. Not with your buddy to, like, it's fine to go with your buddy to a resort with the lady boys in Thailand. Like, I know what you guys are into. For me, I want to go to like World War II sites and fucking weird shit, you know what I mean? I went to Vimy Ridge, which is like a really important place in France and for Canadians, and Dunkirk and fucking cool places, you know what I mean? I got hammered in Dunkirk. It was terrible, but it was fun. I started a mini revolution in Dunkirk. All the fucking French people were like, yeah, it was fun. Auschwitz would be crazy to see, yeah. I went to a cave made of skulls in Normandy. Well, yeah, don't they have like a crazy underground... What is that shit? It's in Paris, isn't it? Where it's like lined with skulls and shit? Oh, you went there, the catacombs, or what do they call that place? Yeah, it's the catacombs. Canada belongs to US. Canada belongs to the US, yeah. I know I'm the governor of the 51st state. I told you guys this. Trump made me the governor. Lol. Bet you weren't expecting that, huh? Kiss the ring. I'm in Australia at the moment. They have brought in about 2 million people in the 3 years. Right. And people, when you talk about immigration being an issue, people always go like, oh, racist or whatever. It's like, it doesn't have anything to do with that. It has to do with putting your people, citizens first. That makes sense, right? Put your citizens first. Because if you allow a bunch of people in, and what happens is a lot of people come in, they get paid less for their work, they get paid under the table. It's bad for them, but it's still better than living in a third world country. They all move into a house, the rental prices go up. It's a domino effect. A lot of bad stuff happens from illegal immigration or just over immigration, allowing way too many people in. So you're hurting the people that have lived there their whole life, or that are citizens. And people are tired of it, man. It's simple. It's happening everywhere too, yes. Yeah. Yeah, the guy that I talked to in Paris, I'm an idiot, so I went, there's like 2 major airports in Paris. One of them is like Charles the fucking whatever, Frog or whatever. And the other one is, I don't know what it's called. But I flew to one of them. And I booked a hotel at the other one, because I got them mixed up. So I had to drive in a taxi or a cab for like an hour and 20 minutes through really bad traffic, because Paris traffic sucks. And I talked to this guy, and he's from Portugal. And he wants to move his wife to Portugal because he just can't fucking make ends meet. He's driving this taxi 12 hours a day. It was sad. It was sad to hear, man. Guy told me his whole life story. I'm sitting in the back of this fucking cab like, yeah, it was interesting. France is even more cooked than the UK. I mean, it's all of them are. Guys, I'm waiting for this storm, I know. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, we're juiced. We're absolutely juiced right now. What airline did you fly? I flew a bunch of different ones. I don't even know. Lufthansa, maybe? I don't know. Air Swiss or some shit. I think I flew Air Canada, or either Air Canada or WestJet from Vancouver to what's that big airport in London? It's not Hawthorne, is it? What's that big ass airport in London? Heathrow. That's right. I went to Heathrow. I went to New York as well. I went to LAX. I don't fucking remember. Anyway, I've been to LAX and all that shit. I almost got lost in LAX. That's a big fucking airport, man. You want to get lost? Go to LAX or go to the one in France. It's crazy. Charles de Gaulle or whatever it's called. It is crazy, man. I don't speak French. I rented a vehicle there and I got so fucking turned around. It's crazy. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, I flew WestJet and then I flew like Swiss Airlines or something to Zurich, and then I took a train from Zurich to Milan. That was crazy. Through like the Swiss Alps or through some really beautiful places in Italy. Like, it doesn't even look real, man. There's this one place that's famous in Italy. I can't remember what it's called. And went to Milan, and then I flew from Milan to Paris, because I was going to take a train from Milan to Paris, but it's more expensive. It was twice the amount to take a train than it would be to fly, which doesn't really make much sense, really. So I just flew. Terrible fucking flight, by the way. There was people screaming and fighting. The lady was like yelling at me because I had a fucking jacket on my chest. I took my jacket off and put it on my chest. He's like, "Sir, you have to take this and put it here because it's a risk." I was like, "What is it gonna do? If we crash, it's a risk." Well, if we crash, we're dead. Anyway, so we did that, and what else? That's about it. That's about it. I stayed at a fucking baller ass hotel in Paris, and it's right beside the airport. So there's a big ass bar and a pool tables and shit. And all the pilots were coming into the bar, and we were getting hammered with pilots playing pool. I was like, "You guys, you're not flying tomorrow, are they?" And they're "Yeah, fuck yeah." All the pilots are getting hammered. We were doing bets on pool games. It was sick. Went down to Paris, like went inside, like by the Eiffel Tower. There was a Canadian bar I went to. I can't remember what it was. It was like Canada bar or something. I went in there. That's all this hockey shit. I went to the Eiffel Tower. Eiffel Tower is really not that great. I thought it was going to be amazing. I went there. I was walking down the canal or whatever. And yeah, it was crazy. How much was the total trip? I have no idea. I can't remember. It's expensive though. Like, the flights are expensive. Everything's expensive. Unless you're smart about it, but I'm not. Yeah, it was a hell of an adventure. Seen a few things. Crew had a rough night, right? Ball-in cup scammers? No, I didn't get scammed while I was there. I went to a secret bar in Paris. I think they call it like a speakeasy or something. So you go to a place and it's like a restaurant, but the restaurant's closed down. And then you go through the restaurant and then like knock on the door, and it opens up to this like Peaky Blinders era whiskey place. It was pretty sick. And they had this really like fancy shit, and I didn't know what the hell. I was like, ooh. I had to order this, I met some guys from fucking like Mississippi or something there, dude. And I mean like country accent, fucking Mississippi. It was like one French guy, some other chick, a dude from Mississippi. He's giving me Marlboro cigarettes from the US. He's like, here, buddy. It's fucking weird. I had to help some guys from Texas because they got lost on a train. Apparently people from Texas can't read. They were like walking around, they had their cowboy hats on. I was like, look at these fucking guys, because everyone else is, you know, European, whatever. And I was just laughing at these guys. They're like, where the fuck are we? I had to help these Texans with their cowboy hats. That was funny. Yeah, it was fun. I feel like traveling solo too, you get a different experience, right? And if you're good at like communicating with people and you're not afraid, you can really have a good time. This depends on the person. I love it. Everybody was really nice to me everywhere. Italy, everything. People are like, oh, you gotta be careful there. I'm like, what? I didn't have any issues anywhere. Not a single issue. What did you tell people when you asked what they do for work? Oh, I didn't really get too much in detail with all that stuff. Just tell them I just tell them I work in construction or something. Like driving that old mixer truck or something. When I was over there, because it's like too much to explain, right? It's like, I fucking play this video game on Twitch or something, and a lot of people don't even know what that is. So it's just like, yeah, I'd rather just tell them what I used to do, I guess. I gotta run to the washroom though, guys. Let me know if you hear anything. Going to Latvia? Yes. Yes, indeed. You have the sandstorm thing before you jump to A3. You can just do the solo thing right away. Yeah. If you had the golden flow controller. Like I can find a flow controller down here. And that would extend my time. I think it goes from like 40 seconds to a minute 30. Or something like that. It would give me more time. I mean, we could just start a storm if I really want to. Let's just give it a couple minutes. I miss traveling. It's been a while. Yeah. It's good to travel. I really want to drive through the states because I haven't really been to many states. I've been to like Idaho, California. Where else did I go? I haven't like really been in the states, man. I want to drive down to like Texas. Oh yeah, I went to Nevada and Arizona. I want to go to the eastern states too. Utah, yeah. So where I grew up was like Utah, Colorado type. Colorado's very similar to where I grew up. Similar weather and stuff. Seattle to Denver tomorrow morning. Nice. The Mile High City. Louisiana, yeah, the Mardi Gras. That shit's wild, huh? I want to hear someone speak Creole. What is it called? Creole? That French, weird French shit. New Mexico, huh? Yeah, yeah. Cajun Creole. Speaking Gambit, yeah. Exactly. It's like Louisiana French. So, yeah, I went to the Grand Canyon. That shit doesn't even look real. I went to the Hoover Dam and then the Grand Canyon. I was super hungover though. Super hungover. I want to go again when I'm not dying. Marble immigration speech. She'll explain all some who doesn't understand. Hong Kong, NYC, and San Fran is the most expensive. Never heard Vancouver added in there. Oh yeah. It's definitely in the top 10 most expensive cities every year. For sure. But the thing is, it shouldn't be. So it almost makes sense if it's New York City, because how many people live in New York City? Fucking millions upon millions. That's the thing. Vancouver is only like 700,000, 800,000 people. Yeah, the Grand Canyon looks fake. Yeah. That's what I said too. I was like, it doesn't even look real. New conspiracy. It isn't real. We're moving on from flat Earth because we got screwed over yesterday with that NASA shit. We're moving to the Grand Canyon's fake. My town has over 500,000 people. Well, that's not a town then. That would be a city. There's 5.5 million people in all of Finland, right? Right. Dude, when was the last reset? An hour and 45 minutes ago and we still haven't had a storm. Jeez. Well, that's the thing, Connor. It's like, they say, oh, the jobs pay more. It just equals out. These jobs keep paying more in Canada as well. The wages keep going up, but the expenses keep going up. So you don't ever, you think you're making more, but you're not. You are making more, but everything costs more. It's just, it doesn't equal out. And most people that are really young, like 15, 18, they don't know because they haven't seen the prices change. I mean, imagine being like 50, 60 years old and seeing the difference between 60 years ago and now. Even the last like 20 years have been a big shift. Cost of living's higher, yeah. I don't even know what happened in Hawaii. Like, wasn't there big fires there? And then they were like, we're gonna swoop in and use that land. We're gonna build some condos. If you have a good job, you're just about breaking. Yeah, right. But like, I think I do not like living in a big city. Some people love that shit. I cannot stand it, man. Stacked up on top of each other like rats. There's no, I want to see New York City, but I don't want to live there. I don't think it's good for your mental health. You know what I mean? I don't trust people who are like, I want to live in a city. Get the fuck away from me. I want to have land. I want to have breathing room. It's not that I don't like people. I just don't want to have like 10,000 people stacked on my head. Right? Yeah, for me, it's like towns, something with like 100,000, where it has all the amenities, but it's not super traffic, and then you have, you know, mountains and wildlife close by. That's probably the best of both worlds. Reaching out your bathroom window and getting the shampoo from your neighbor's house. The city has so much good restaurants. Oh, get out of here, you fucking foodie. You're French. All you eat is poutine anyways. Ooh, the really nice restaurants. You have to call and get a fucking reservation. Who gives a fuck? They're just scamming you, man. I can't stand foodies. What do you go to, a 5-star Michelin bullshit? Come on, man. Why don't you go out in the woods, shoot your own animals, make your own steak? I can't stand fancy restaurants, man. There's a dress code here, sir. Shut up. You know? I'd rather eat around a bonfire than be around that. Oh, tough guy. I'm not saying tough guy. I'm just... Who the fuck? I don't know. I don't like foodie people, you know? It just pisses me off. Everything I said is true. Ooh, there's nice restaurants. I want to go and get seen with my wife. Fuck out of here. Maybe we can take pictures of our food. Girl goes there, eats quarter of her food. It costs $150. You better eat that shit. You're gonna take that to go, right? No, I'm not hungry. Of course. There's nice restaurants, but I don't go to them. Yeah. Anyway. Take out tonight with my son? Hell yeah. Why do you have to wear a fancy suit to have a steak? I don't know. I just don't buy into that shit. I understand it, but at the same time, it's... I don't know. It's just not for me. I've had, like, don't get me wrong, there's nice restaurants and I get it. I like going to a steakhouse, but I don't want to dress up in a suit. Could wear like a nice sweater, I guess, but... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, this is as fancy as it gets. Dress code, right? Well, that's the thing. It's like you get to a point where you're so rich, or it's just like you and your buddies. It's like it's a buddy club. Just like a status thing, right? You're gonna make a nice lady somewhat content one day. Fuck that noise. Oh no. Nope. Men who bend over for women like that and are like, I gotta take her out and do all this shit. Nah. No. Those are the guys that get divorced. What's the fucking divorce rate these days? 60%? Get the fuck out of here. No. We have to be religious and get married. Well, sorry. It's not gonna happen. The fuck are you guys getting married if you're not religious anyway? Oh, I didn't think about that. I just do it for social norms. I want to feel like I fit in. I'm getting married. Oh, I'm divorced. I hate women. Oh, I got married again. Oh, I'm divorced. And you're 60 years old and you hate everybody. Drink yourself to sleep every night. I don't... Hey, bro, you okay? Yes, I am. I know that might sound insane to you, but everything I just said was a fact. Please recount what I said and tell me what I was wrong about. I'm just brave enough to say it. Fucking fake religious people. I wear my cross. Jesus loves me. Oh, I'm married. Come on. You need a woman. No, you need a woman. Women can be had. I have one. Yeah. Good for you, man. You married. Congratulations. Do we have to be 60 years old to hate everyone? Nope. Absolutely not. I keep her in my closet. No, that's where your sexuality is. The wife is a front. So anyways, I'm getting married. Would you like to come to my marriage? You want to come to my wedding? Hey, we can have differing opinions, guys. It's okay. I've just seen way too many marriages go down the drain, and yeah. I'm okay with that, you know? There is social norms where it's like, oh, I just feel like a lot of people get peer pressured into that shit, and if you don't think I'm telling the truth, then you don't understand. I keep her in my closet. Listen, the French guy is just making shit up, okay? He's lonely. He wants me to take him to a nice restaurant for poutine. I love me a wedding though, do you? Yeah? Bunch of drunk people. Till death do us part. Yeah, okay. Talk to 60% of people. And if 60% of people get divorced, then that means that 80% of people are unhappy in marriages. Think about it. It's logical thinking. I know you're not gonna like it. I know it's gonna make you sad, but it's a fact. And also, marriage is a dying thing. It's not gonna happen in like 20 years. I'm sorry to tell you. Till death do us part, yeah. True. And hey, if you are happily married in the chat, fucking congratulations. Like seriously. Good for you. Don't tell me I'm crazy. Protects you another person legally. Right. It protects you. Until she cheats and then leaves and then takes everything you own. Oh, forgot about that part. Anyway, we'll move on. If you're happily married, good for you. Sincerely. Misogynist, yeah. I'm a misogynist now, yeah. Yeah, liberal spotted. As soon as you lose an argument, you start calling me names. Yeah. I hate women, of course. Right. Shut the fuck up, man. Get out of here. This guy's a misogynist. He shared his views on marriage. I don't agree with it. He hates women. I fucking love women. I grew up with my mom and 2 sisters. Okay? There's nothing wrong with women. I didn't say anything negative about women. Like I said, the truth hurts. How dare you have an opinion? A lot of what I said was true. Okay? I know you don't like it. I know it makes you feel uncomfortable. You need a hug? Not from you. Not from you, though. Remember the sexuality being in the closet thing? Let's keep it there. Some people don't get it. Oh, I don't expect people to understand. We're just having a laugh. It's all good. It's not that serious. We're just having a little joke. You fucking misogynist? Oh, what's next? Am I a racist too? And I'm a Nazi? Yeah. I heard that one before. Aren't we all Nazis these days? You're a misogynist. You're a Nazi. Okay. Keep saying it until the word has zero meaning. I'm laughing my ass off. Good. You can have a laugh. It's not that serious. "60 years old eating kiwis with the skin on." Hell yeah. Yeah, I've converted a few people to eating the kiwis with the skin on. Good for you. Next thing you know, you're going to be having pineapple pizza. And then you're going to be a misogynist. Careful. You're going down a dark path. I don't even peel eggs? Wow. That's hardcore. That's hard shell. I kill my own steak and chickens. Very good. I have to buy a Tesla. Working out, better watch out. I already work out, but the Tesla, I don't know. They're a little bit expensive. And I heard if you buy one of those, you might get attacked. Killed a few cheeseburgers in my day. Oh, it's good to hear, Jason. How long does the suit battery last? Well, we're at about, what are we at? 75%. So I've been dwelling in this little cave for like an hour. So it lasts a decent amount, but I've been kind of killing battery, just waiting for the storm. It's just one of those things. This is actually a really good arguing point for my expansion idea for the map. I have turned up the EVRs quite a bit. No, nothing crazy, but they're definitely turned up. So they happen more on this server. And this is exactly why they happen more. Because you can still go for periods of time, like 3 hours without a storm. And it's really, really boring. And it sucks when you're in this position. There's nothing I can do. Do I go outside and waste all my ammo and risk getting shot? You know, there's just nothing you can do. So I'm going to add 2 different bunkers and like change how the flow works so it's a constant. And if you're like, you want some action, you can go to that bunker, go to this bunker. You're grabbing pieces from the bunkers. You got to get the NBC to go to the toxic zones. I just see it in my head working out a lot better. It's not that this is a bad setup by any means. I love Namalsk, but I think it's been out for what, like 3-4 years? 5 years? So I don't even know how long it's been out. 2-3 years or something. But I think it would kill off a lot of the necessity to wait for storms and just give you a lot more stuff to do. Two to 3 hours, exactly. Like this character's been 35 hours or more. Mind you, you know, that's just the way it works sometimes, but This is a long commitment, man. 35 hours? Yeah, and he drew it backwards, Emperor. These people that do shit like that have no fucking idea. They have no real idea of what happened during World War II. They don't. They just throw out crazy buzzwords like misogynist, you know, all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? It's a hallmark of someone who has no argument. I've seen it. It's just so... It's so old at this point. These people are mentally ill, like seriously mentally ill. They actually think that Elon Musk is Hitler reincarnated. It's fucking like, these people are crazy, man. You can't have conversations with these people because it lowers your IQ and it sucks you into a false. It's just a falsehood to begin with. Trying to argue with these people is like talking to a wall, man. They're fucking stupid, man. That's it. Very emotional, yeah. And it's totally irrational. So right now what you're seeing is people like Molotov cocktailing Tesla dealerships, blah blah blah, because it's like it's tied to Elon. So how is it that you can go and destroy other people's property and possibly destroy their entire life? Because vehicles are expensive, right? You can do that with a clear conscience and think like, oh, this is hurting Elon Musk. It has nothing to, it really, at that point, it doesn't even have anything to do with Elon Musk. And these are the type of people that were supporting Tesla when it began. Tesla was a big leftist thing, man. It was huge on the left. They loved Elon Musk back in the day. But now he's part of the other side, so they hate him, even though he hasn't really changed that much. There's catalyst for change for him, which is his son or daughter now, or whatever you want to say. But these people that are running around destroying property are fucking crazy, man. They're terrorists. They're domestic terrorists. This is exactly what they are. They should be treated as such. But this is the world we live in. Like, how pissed would you be? Just think about it theoretically. Or like if you got a Cybertruck, those things are expensive. How much is a Cybertruck? Fucking 80, 100,000 US? You get one of those. Yeah, we do need a pill, you're right. You get one of those and then someone comes along and destroys it. And maybe you'll have it covered by insurance and stuff, but imagine someone coming and vandalizing your vehicle over that, man. I'd be pissed. It's fucking crazy. So a guy goes up to a vehicle today, vandalizes it, puts a swastika on, and it's backwards. And the person is Jewish. They're calling the Jewish person a Nazi for owning a Tesla. Like, none of it makes any sense. Listen, they're targeting a certain type of person. How is that any different than what the Nazis did? Targeting Jewish people. You're literally almost doing the exact same thing in a form or in a way that the Nazis did. Like, is that lost on you? Is that fucking lost on you? It's crazy, man. The more I think about it, the crazier it is. But, I don't know. That's where we're at as a society, I guess. None of it makes sense. And if you speak up against it, then you're ostracized. Crazy. People have no fucking clue about the Nazis, really. What they were really about and all that stuff. It's such a buzzword, man. It's crazy. It basically has no meaning anymore. It's like the boy who cried wolf. Well, yeah, the thing is too, it works on both sides of the aisle, but the thing is, and I'm sure you can find videos of it, but the thing is, it's most of the destruction's from the other side, man. The peaceful protests during BLM, all that shit, like a lot of that stuff gets co-opted by other like actual criminals, right? It's a peaceful protest and like breaking into colleges and fucking doing all kinds of heinous shit. Now most people get so pressed and sensitive. Yeah. That's why I like talking about shit like that. Everyone should be talking about it. It's not a big deal. If you're an adult, these kind of conversations aren't a big deal. If you don't agree, you can argue about it, and if you whatever, you can just laugh and be gone. It doesn't really matter. That's how I feel, anyways. That's why everyone's like, "Oh, why are we talking about this?" It's like, it's too much. Well, I don't know. Maybe you have some growing up to do, or something. Hassan's channel. Yeah, that's the guy who's like promoting terrorism, right? Yeah. I know that guy. That's Twitch's favorite. That's Twitch's poster boy right there. That guy does not get banned. I told you guys the story, right? This other guy played his stream as like a reaction, and he ended up getting banned for what that guy said, but the guy who said it originally didn't get banned. Like, it's a fucking clown world. Like, Twitch is cooked. It has been. I've been telling you guys this for how long? If you listen to this stream, how long I've been saying shit about it and telling you guys. And I know that you guys knew already, but you know what I mean. Like, none of this is surprising. It just isn't. It's not surprising. Elon, buy Twitch, please. Buy Twitch, shut it down, and then start it all up on X or something. Please. Please. Do it. Do it. Let off the hook? Exactly. Mm-hmm. And the funny thing is, there's not like any... It's hard to find extreme right-wing people on Twitch and stuff. A lot of the people they say are right-wing are actually centrist or even fucking leftists. But the leftists are so far gone now that the scale's broken. You could be a centrist, like moderate person, and they're like, "You're fucking right-wing, conservative." You know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah, Reddit is bad, man, real bad. I've tried to go to Reddit to get information about stuff. And I thought I was kind of crazy because everything I was reading was so... Well, the avatars are like furries to begin with. I'm thinking, this is a fucking weird place. Like, everyone's got this like custom avatar with a man bun and shit. I was like, something's not right about this place. And all the opinions were opposite of mine. I was like, wait a minute. Am I fucking insane, or are these people insane? Maybe I'm insane. I don't know. Sometimes I read into things these days and I feel like maybe I truly have lost it. But anyway. Yeah. You know, my avatar's rocking a fedora. And that's okay. I don't, you know, it's just little things. Yeah, and I'm sure Reddit, there's parts of Reddit that are fine, but there's a lot of censorship that happens on Reddit too, right? Like deleting of posts, you can't post this here, Reddit mod type bullshit. Yeah. What about games while we rant? Well, listen. We're waiting for an event to happen so we can click this button. I'm not just sitting here and fucking yapping for no reason. There's no other thing for us to do. I'm sorry. Like, I could turn the storm on. But then someone's gonna make a clip and be like, "This is fucking admin abuse. This guy sat there for 4 hours and he pressed a button. It's fucking admin abuse, I told you." I fucking knew it, man. No, yeah, we're waiting here for something to happen. So I'm just trying to fill the air. People these days, no fucking patience. They don't understand the game, for one, because otherwise they'd probably know what the fuck is going on. I'm sitting in a dungeon. You think I want to be here? Talking about Reddit mods and fedoras? No, I want to be in Lansing. Fucking sick of this shit. And I can bullshit for a long time. What else do you want to talk about? The fucking weather? Would you rather talk about important things or the weather? Oh, it was nice out there today. It fucking snowed. How about you guys? Alright, we ran out of things to talk about. You ever tried to fill dead space before? Bro, why didn't you fucking play the game? This is the game! This is it! This is the top of the line. Solo build on Namalsk, okay? This is as good as it gets, I'm sorry. Reddit mod meetups. Classic. But hey, at the end of the day, a lot of the shit is shifting. Things are changing. The public perception's changing for the better in a lot of ways. I think my scope might be off. So there's two different scope slots here. And notice how it like aligns to the rail now. And when you're on here, you see how it shifts up? I think you want it on the front slot. I smoked some people earlier, but I know that people have complained about this scope in particular, saying that it's like off. Makes me wonder. Because we smoked those guys earlier, and it was like this. So maybe I should leave it. Oh! Here we go. It's on. Let's do it. That's what we're waiting for. Nice. Now we play the game. That's right. Woo! Cooking setup? What? Did I leave something? Wait. We've got everything we need though, right? What was in the cooking setup? Is there anything important that we need from the cooking setup? I don't think so. I'm just gonna go. I think we're good. So you guys are distracting me. It doesn't matter, yeah. If it's as long as it's empty, we're good. Who gives a shit? Yeah, I don't mind it. I love the OKP7. It's just that, like, the gas block at the front is, or the sight. You could get a low pro gas block. There might be a mod for that. That thing is always in the way, though. I like the OKP7, though. Love it. Well, the problem is now, guys, we gotta get in. And also, we're gonna get locked in Lancia, pretty much. Unless we jump in, we get the oxygen tank. We might get the oxygen tank from inside of A3. It's gonna be messy. We're probably gonna get stuck in Lancia. That's about it. 8 man anyways, yeah, right. Don't see anybody for an hour, 2 hours. Just run into the whole server at once. What? But yeah, I guess we're just gonna get stuck in Lancia again. Unless we can get the... Sometimes the golden flow controller spawns in the keyhole. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work. If we could get it from the keyhole, then we could actually see the ending again. Sandstorm ending, that'd be sick. But I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll see. Maybe we can meet up with someone in there if they jump. We just need to find a jumper. Yeah, I've been stuck in there multiple times, like 3 or 4 times, so... I don't know, man. I'm just having fun, whatever. These runs are fun, so... it doesn't really matter what happens. Like I said, I really need to focus on this expansion because... expansion is what we need. Man, it's gonna breathe a lot of life into the map. That's probably going to be my focus for the next week or two. I gotta find someone who knows how to use... This is someone who knows how to use Dayz Editor. Or I could find some tutorials. Like, I've seen some tutorials with Dayz Editor, but it shouldn't be too hard. Can you jump with all your gear? Oh yeah. Yeah. The nice thing about the suit is that you have a lot of stamina, so... Yeah, we got more than half stamina. As opposed to running in with, you know... Thing is, I won't be able to use my MBGs in there. Unless I get an oxygen tank. Damn, it's so small still. Don't worry. What's going on, Cat Baggins? Well, there's a landmine there. What? You dirty pricks. Woo! Whoa, whoa! Why does it do that now? It like double teleports me every time. Very good. I can't use the NVGs. Your mass has to be close for that, and I don't have an oxygen tank. Server full? No, I don't think so. It's been really quiet tonight. No. If it was full, I'd probably be fighting someone right now. We might get someone jumping in, but like I said, right now I don't mind if no one's in here. That's fine. I only killed two dudes early on the ice, and that was about it. So it's been pretty relaxing. Alright, let's just chill here for a minute. So we gotta try to find a oxygen tank upstairs, and then we'll... Yeah, so if we jump in, we should be able to find an oxygen tank in the keyhole and then jump back in a second time. But if we jump back in a second time, then I won't be able to get back out, if that makes sense. I have to jump in, find an oxygen tank, and find the golden flow controller right away if I want to get... If I want to... Yeah, it's not going to work out, but at least we can go to Lancia. Could do a little tour of Lancia and leave the character in there, maybe. Looks nice in the dark, huh? Yeah, the OKP is a really good sight. I love it on the AKs. That's one of my favorite sights. It's one of my favorite sights. it's good for NVGs too. I like it in Tarkov, yeah, I use it a lot in Tarkov as well. Elegant and badass. Also, it sees through the sun. If you point it at the sun, it blocks out the light. And I think it blocks the rain out as well, and it blocks out dirt on windows. If you're looking through one of those dirty windows at research and you look through the circle there, well that purple area is all... I don't know why it's like that in Dayz and Arma, some of Arma games. It's like... No, it's not intentional, I don't think. It's like sight in picture, or there's some term for it, I think. I don't know why they do that, but... Yeah, Namalsk is great, isn't it? Hard to compete with this, man. It's still exciting every time you do it. And that cannot be said for other maps. Like, it's just... How do you compete with it, you know? Pretty amazing. Yeah, I'm trying to remember, like, I just vividly remember exploring Namalsk, but I was scared because every time the server would reset, everyone would get, every time the storm would happen, a lot of people would get kicked. Remember when the storm was new? Or just like at the beginning? A bunch of people would crash every time the storm happened. It was so scary. You'd be with like teammates, you know, 2 or 3 other people. You'd be like, hey, look, hopefully nobody crashes. And then 1 or 2 of your teammates would crash, or you would crash. And the queues were so long that it was just, you crash, you're done, you know. I just remember that. I don't know why. It sucked. All right, Storm, come on. All right, let's get moving. So we got 2 filters. It should be enough for a while. I don't really need any guns or anything here. I do want to see if the guns are here though. They should be, right? Okay, there's the plate. Lantia plate is here. Surge module. That's good. So this will allow it to give us more time. Can someone look this up? I think if I put this in, it gives me a minute and a half. Can someone verify that? If you use the surge module, there's like a drop down thing on Google. I think it gives you twice as much time. That might be the key for us to get an oxygen tank and run and find the golden flow controller, so I can actually get myself out. I know the surge module gives you more time. I just need to know how much time. Starts a new storm, okay. Oh yeah, the surge module, right. So there's another flow controller, but yeah, you're right. Never mind. I thought for a second this was... Never mind, yeah, this is just good to start another storm. SVD. Nice. Yeah, I was mixing them up. Grenade launcher. Nice, another filter. That might come in handy. M4 bayonet. SVD. There might be an oxygen tank here. Yes, there is. Boom. Alright, so we can pressurize now. Sweet. That's nice. Oh, where's our knife though? What? Where's it at? Okay, so we got that. Is it H or is it K again? Pressure, hold K. Alright, we don't need this shit anymore. I wonder if we can find the flow controller. I think the flow controllers sometimes spawn in here. Me a little nervous. Yeah, you always cough. It's all good. It's just if you just do that for too long, you're messed up. Jesus, these things are bright as hell. I can see everything. Well, alright, we got what we need. So we're not going to have to find one of these, which is what I was worried about. We're going to go to Lantia. We've got to check in the keyhole and see if we can get really lucky and find the flow controller. I don't know. See, that's the thing. When you're solo, you almost just want to stay trapped in there so you can at least loot the whole thing and let you guys see it. So that doesn't really make sense for me to go back, come back here. Like maybe we just go once and we stay in Lantia and whatever. I suppose the only reason for us to come back is if we had the golden flow controller. Well, yeah, I end up moving the Lantia every time, man. It sucks. I wish there was a better way for you to get out as a solo. And have the ability to loot it all as well. I only saw an SVD, by the way. Where are the other guns at? I should be like a DMR and a FAL in here, though, no? A rescue mission could happen, yeah. Yeah. The flow controller basically, it's hard to explain. It just gives you more time, essentially. All right. Flow controller panel. Fuck it, let's do it. Ready? They removed the Gauss rifle, now the DMR. Not this server. I guess I could have grabbed the access card, right? Or maybe it's stuck in there. What? Gotta be able to control your golden flow, that's right. Essentially, there's a special sandstorm ending. It doesn't really make sense, but you gotta go into Lantia, get the golden flow controller. It looks like a damn muffler. And when you get that, you put it back into the panel that I was just at, restart the storm, and then you can see the final ending. It's like the ultimate ending to Namalsk, basically. What we're doing is basically the end game of Namalsk. But the Golden Flow controller is another level, man. There's like special music and it gets crazy. It's really cool to see, but I don't think I can do it for you guys because unless I can jump in and get it and put it in my inventory and jump back into here, restart the storm with it in the panel, and then do it again. That's our only hope. I won't have a lot of time. I've got like 40 seconds. So I can go in and I have to find it right away or else I don't... This orb is going to appear. We jump in it. We go to Lancia. We got like 40 seconds. So. It's complicated, I know. Alright. I don't think it's here. Battery. Yeah, I don't see it here. So we could go back and try again. Should we go back and try again? I guess it doesn't matter though. We're gonna be stuck here either way. Yeah. Out and back, but if I go out and back, it's the same thing. The flow controller, if it was here, then I could have got back. This thing's gonna leave and then that's it. This is it. So this is the keyhole area. You don't want to leave this without a suit. So you can't go past this area without a pressurized suit. Since we have a pressurized suit, we'll find the golden flow controller though. I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, this guy's gonna leave. Looks so cool though, huh? But with the sandstorm ending, everything just goes crazy. Everything starts wobbling and exploding and shaking and crazy music. Link stabilized, so that's how long we would have had. I guess I should have just boogied up here and see if I could find it, but sometimes it spawns here. So we could have jumped in. So you have to jump in now when it says stabilize. So when it says like destabilize, it'll just send you to the ice. Stabilization failed. So if I were to jump in now, it would send me to the ice instead of A3. Now we live here. Yeah, I wish I could have shown you the flow controller, but... So this is Lancia. This is the alien planet. I was thinking about expanding this place too. It's decently big, but I'll show you guys what I mean. I think we could too. I don't even think it would be that hard. Well, it wouldn't be easy, but... We should expand Lancia because there's really not that much you can do here. This is my house. This is my base. So I know I told you guys I'm not a baser, but the only base that's suitable for me is on Lancia. So this is my base. I'll show you my base. Step in. Close the door behind you. Dude, how sick would it be if we could extend this and make a mission where you could pressurize this place and take your... It would be safe in here. Oh, what do we got in here? Another AWM. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. It's got a magazine, it's got a scope. It's pristine. I should probably take this one, huh? This is my bunk bed. It's kind of nice with this Spectre, but I like it with the longer range. And just leave this one here for someone. They're gonna be pissed if that one will despawn though eventually. So this is the golden flow that we need. Phased flow controller. So if you take this, which is the special one, it'll you can last in here for 7 minutes, pretty much. So that is what we needed, and if it would have spawned inside of the keyhole area where we were, then we could have went back and redone it. This is my streaming setup. This is my conspiracy wall. Daisy screenshots. Yeah, not bad. Creating a way back would be great. Yeah, like a. I'll show you guys what I mean with the expansion thoughts. This is my new studio in Thailand. Yep. 500 or 10,000 baht for this. Not a bad deal. Well, it's not that we can't get out. I'm just trying to show you guys, you know. I could, like, if I really wanted to, I could get someone to come and save me. You know what I mean? Let's not give up yet. We gotta explore Lancia when you get there. So this stim here, if you take it, that's 30 minutes and the zombies won't attack you. You're invisible to zombies for like 30 minutes. Pretty cool, huh? Oxnade, Makita drills. Drugs. No zombies there, no. Nope. You can fish in the lava water too. I caught a fish here last time I was here. There's another 338 gun that spawns here. See if we can find it. So this is the Palace Research Station. This is where I think that we could expand it maybe. So instead of this bridge being broken, we'd have to flatten a bunch of area over there. I don't know if we could get the asset for this bridge. This doesn't, I don't know if this is available. Maybe it is. If you could rebuild, like, think about back here being flat and add a massive ass base back here. I don't know exactly what it would be, but just like a big expansion back there, and maybe add some AI like a bloodsucker or something. A couple of bloodsuckers. We'd have to like re-up this because you can't go any further. Make an expansion back there, that'd be sick. Don't you need that suppressor? No, no. It won't fit on any of my guns. It's an Eastern suppressor for like an SVD or an AK. Drum mag. Yeah, there should be a Gauss here somewhere. Should be a Gauss somewhere. an alien life form to worry about. Yeah, it'd be cool. I'm not a big fan of AI. But like AI in Lancia would make sense. And bloodsuckers are in the game. Like you can find bloodsuckers. Or there's mods for bloodsuckers is what I mean. I think it'd be kind of cool. The problem with Lancia is it's like you come here and you loot and it's really cool and then you can see the sandstorm ending. But I feel like there could be even more to it, you know? Like it's time for an expansion. M24 magazine, that's a 4-slot 338. Take the ammo from it. Yeah, it doesn't have to be like a massive thing, but I feel like just a little bit more exploration and chance of death. I'm surprised some of these are empty. There we go. Not very many guns here though, that's weird. It's gotta be somewhere else. There it is. So this is a Gauss. Damn, this thing's got everything in it too. Gauss rifle. AUG AX. So what have we seen so far? The AUG AX, Gauss rifle. Where's the M24, I wonder? A lot of these are empty, which is weird. Should be an M24 down here somewhere. And an M4 as well. Another suppressor, another magazine. Those guns are all 100%. Yes. Yeah. So the M4, the Gauss rifle, and then 2 added 338. So I added the AWM and the M24 and the AUG AX. So if you come to Lancia, you should find one of each. One M4, one AUG AX, one Gauss, one M24, and one AWM. But it depends on... sometimes you get unlucky where one has a despawn timer and you show up and like it despawned and then it has a time to respawn again. So it's not guaranteed every time you come here, but there is some gaps in it sometimes depending on your timing and luck. I think that's everything. That's such a cool area. But it would be even better with the expansion, I think. It'd probably be hard to get a building that looks the part, you know what I mean? So you can take this stim and take your mask off. And you'll survive for like 30 seconds, 60. Miss half the shit? Yeah, once you've been in here a while. I think I'm missing stuff myself. Yeah, there would have to be, it'd have to be a modded, I don't even know if the scaffolding in this stuff is available. Pretty interesting. I'm not even sure what it looks like over there. One sec. Yeah, I'm not even sure. I'd have to fly around there and take a look. Spend as little time as possible within the area when the portal is active. Please follow the protocols at all times to ensure safety of the expedition. Yeah. But yeah, maybe we'll have to get some people to come get us out tomorrow or something. But yeah, so this is basically it. And then if someone comes and gets us, we can do the sandstorm ending. But yeah. Hell yeah. Mission complete. This character's been going for like 35 hours or something. So finally made it to Lantia. That was a good suit build. Took a little bit of time. Pretty chill. But yeah. I think I'm gonna call it there though, guys. I'm getting pretty tired. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Maybe we'll do the rescue mission tomorrow or some other time soon. But I'll keep you guys updated with the update of what I want to do. I know I've been saying that, but I really want to add some bunkers in the toxic zone and stuff, and I think it'd be pretty cool. So hopefully we can do that, rejuvenate Namalsk a little bit, and yeah. Other than that, that's all I got. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I'll talk to you soon.